Welcome YouTube as well. Hope everyone's doing well over there in YouTube lands as well. Today, we're doing well. I was thinking of doing the Dark Heresy beta today, and maybe something else as well. Crackle, good to see you. There's not going to be a stream tomorrow because my daughter is running her first like kids marathon, so I'm gonna go there to cheer on her instead, which is the right thing to do. Yeah, just giving a heads up on that one. Maybe we should just jump into the game, shall we? Wait, is this one? Right. Did you do the public playtest of this? A bike. She does have a bike. It's too tall though, so we're working on making her want to ride on that one. Good job. Well, it's a kids marathon, right? For like 5 to 6 or 7 years old, so it's like a kilometer, so it's not that much. But for her, it's a loss. Amber, hope you're doing well. On this thing? Want me to hurry up? Alright. 26.2 miles, 1 kilometer, yeah. Yeah. But it's a kids marathon, wasn't it? It's like a kilometer. It's like it's a run, I guess. I don't know what to call this. My English is not so good. Well, at least I wasn't cursed to speak like a cat by a witch, so there's this. At least there is this. Oh, sorry, kidding. But that sounds great. No, I heard somebody have like that exact speech pattern, and I was like, that is the most awful thing to listen to. And they were making a speech. I was like, holy shit. Like, literally got cursed to speak like a cat. So yeah. Oh, not again. Talk about the marathon. It's not crazy. Yeah, alright, yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, she's doing a kilometer, so I'm going there to cheer her on, obviously. Hopefully it'll be a nice day out tomorrow as well. But yeah, I did listen to somebody, and I was like, Jesus Christ, this is the first time I ever heard this public figure speak, and I was like, that is horrific. Absolutely horrific. Absolutely horrific. Get a pepper spray. Yeah, she's running with a friend, and that friend is more competitive than cooperative, so we'll see how that one goes. We'll see how that goes. All the way around. Okay, you want to know a super fun European miles thing? I think only Sweden and like Norway really like measures like this, but 10 kilometers is 1 mile for us. So when we say like 2 miles, that's literally like 20 kilometers. Super fun facts. Super fun. Yeah, that was really fun. I'm laughing inside, on the inside. I sleep pretty well though. My face just hasn't woken up yet. Every stack. DACA heresy. It's probably going to be the thing after a couple of build guides. DACA heresy. Instead of Ogren, DACA everything. DACA. Good times. Swedish miles are crazy, damn. Yeah, I don't know why no one else counts like that, because it's like everything else in the metric system, it makes sense for us because everything else in the metric system, you know, is like, oh, if it's 10, it's like something else. Centiliters become deciliters, become liters, you know. Miles become, well, kilometers becomes miles. Easy peasy. Tired Mass Effect Andromeda moments. Yeah, honestly, I was born Mass Effect Andromeda moment. If I ever became an actor, getting Botox or anything like that would be insane. Would like have like no facial movement whatsoever. It'd be like someone telling the tragic backstory about being abused in a child's home or something. I'll be like, damn, that's crazy. Would you like a hug? Times where we could measure everything with banana. Oh, on the internet we can still do that. I guess this is the internet. Not here though, because here's the cats that I can pet. Which I guess you could do well in... Didn't Nintendo dogs have like a Nintendo cat as well? To 10 kilos be a pound? No. But 1,000 kilos become a ton. You know, a lot of stuff just moves up. Hmm. Oh, really? Because a mile for us, our meal, is all regional measurements. When did we start using that then? 1655? Huh. Okay, cool. Cool. Bank account meter. It's not though. Apparently. No, not for every single one. That's not exactly what I said. What if you just want to call stuff by the simplest measure? That's fine as well. Oh yeah, you just have like 10 centiliters. It's like crazy person. Absolutely insanity. It's a metric. Yeah, but you don't have every single Latin word for everything all the time. Do you? It's like measuring stuff in mega ångströms, right? Would you do that? Like giga ångströms? That would be crazy, you crazy person. That's why I even do meters then when you can just do an ångström. Gigameter. Oh. Hey, can I activate 7TV again? I'll still be able to type stuff. Yeah, seemingly. It's a valid name. Is it though? Is it used for anything? Because otherwise it's not actually valid. It just makes sense to you. You know what? Wikipedia does not have a page about it, so no. Standard scientists. I mean, probably not if you just like make up words for it. If Wikipedia doesn't even have a page about it, then probably it's not a real thing. Then you can just call it whatever you want to. It's like if I would start talking to scientists about super dark. It's like, they're like, what? Then you have to explain it. They're like, oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. You know what? I was gonna leave that one there. You do that. I don't actually give a shit. I get spelled now. The thing. It makes sense in my head, and therefore I can use it in public. How much? Also measure diameters. By tiers ever so it used. Anyway, today Dark Heresy, probably something else as well. Might try Zero Parade as well, or we do Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core maybe. We'll see. See which one we do. We will see which one we do. One of them will probably be the thing. However, yeah, we'll see where we take it from there, I suppose. Because why not? Community nice. Community nice. Yeah, later part then. Smart ship for us. For which one? No, I did not, unfortunately. One of those weird months right now, I guess. But we got other stuff for later on. Depends on how you define sponsors as well, I suppose. We did get a key for Rogue Core. Did get a key for us. Yes. That is he sang, as they say. What you sang. What? Boom, boom. Basic ideal in Korean. Ours. Let's jump into the game, shall we? Instead. Yes. Because now there's character creation as well. And all that. So it's gonna be cool, I suppose. Whoop. As well. Vocal stim. Oh, like stim is becoming a buzzword. This main menu music is so good. I listened to it so many times just without the game. It's on the YouTube. Oh, really? Are you excited for this one then? Do you think it's going to translate well? Friends? Oh yeah, true. Exterminate button. We're like the henchman of an Inquisitor. I don't think you play as an actual Inquisitor. Release this year. Do they say it's gonna be this year? Not old pal, but I really want to listen to this. Let's say this year. Pretty soon. It hasn't said anything else about it. Doubt it's gonna be this year. Doubt it's gonna be this year. Probably like, well, what do I know? Usually they release stuff and you know it's it works. See it so and so the first for the last couple of anyway. No, we're gonna get Rogue Trader DLC though. When is the what is the other what's the next one? The next DLC for Rogue Trader? That might even show up. Who knows? Is this one coming out in June? Data Poke Handler, hope you're doing well. They're permanently sewn into Warhammer 40k. What do you mean permanently sewn into Warhammer 40k? Oh, you mean that all Warhammer 40k games are always turn-based? When is the next Rogue Trader DLC coming out, actually? A lot of them. I mean, it's just one company that makes them, and they made like both of them, so. The museum is supposed to come out there. Next one is Procession of the Damned, Massacre of the Worldly Graveyard Ships. This one feels like the oh, it's actually a new story. I felt like that was just the main Mechanicus too. Nah, well, not Owlcat, no. Mechanicus is a completely different company. Mechanicus was Who actually makes this? Bulwark Studios and publisher Casino Games. The other one is just Alcas. Daring is usually fine. Could do hard, but honestly, like, things don't work that well usually. Usually like half the stuff only works, so we'll see how this one goes. Having everything like simple like that is probably fine. Like these rogue trader ones are still there. Oh, that's the... No, that's just a player portraits. S&J? They have 33 months. They were 90 months even. Dang.
I heard you got some of that new fancy Warhammer 40k footage, D.
They were 19 months. Dang. That's a long ass time. S&J, I appreciate you, buddy. What did it say 33 there? That's weird. Appreciate you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. My go-to portraits. This one is usually pretty fun. What kind of character do I want to do? Dogmatic dude. A little bit of like, hey, as long as we get the job done type of character. I like that Inquisitors are always like every Inquisitor will always be tempted by heresy in the ends. Every single one of them, and all of them will always inevitably fall. It is their duty to die in action before that happens. Decadent Jabba. The rogue trader portraits. I think that's a little bit boring since these are rogue trader portraits. I don't know if the other ones are. I never really pay attention to the portraits. I always do make my own. Full heretic run. Yeah, I think so, honestly. Heinrich is a Inquisitor. Yeah, he's a fully fledged Inquisitor as well, I think. It's like interrogation specialist, right? Yeah, interrogator, yeah. Melee Psyker, yeah, we can do. Yeah, Heinrich is, yeah. We can just do this, dude. If I were to be a rogue trader, I would like to be cool and not have thin facial hair. Why? Oh yeah, I can also do custom portraits. Oh, unavailable. Right. Let's do this one then. I don't know. Or this one. Diablo XCOM. It's more XCOM-ish in battle. Bajor. My emotes. Yeah, he works with Calixis Sector, but always like he's like Calixis Sector is the Grand Inquisitor, right? In the old Demon Hunter books include a Grey Nice. Really, who what's his name? Mushroom. Badger. Let's go with, this is always the hardest one, creating a character that I want to do. This one seems to be okay. Well, flaming kilometer. 0.1 megameter. We're doing well. Welcome to the channel.
Tremble and weep!
Violence it is then. Better your blood than mine.
Tremble! I am the bringer of his punishment.
Violence it is then. Better your blood than mine.
Mystic.
The witch.
Warrior.
The mutant. The heretic. The enemies of mankind are ever present. Terrible. And insidious. Few can comprehend the scale of the threat we face. To know and continue regardless is what it means to serve in our holy order. May the Emperor forgive those who stand against us. For the Inquisition surely will not.
Do we have a mystic otherwise? Doesn't that literally happen like in the playtest though? That you get like to choose if they're gonna survive or not? Should have thought about what kind of character I wanted to be. Maybe just officer.
Ma emotes NRF mine NRF lib.
Thank you for 54 months, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you for that prime. Pair noble. For fellowship. Criminal. It depends on what kind of character we want to be. What kind of character do you get like early on then? Probably the medic. Maybe we want like somebody who can fight better. Play Psyker. Maybe we can do that. Well, let's try it. Pyromancy, shield, telekinesis. I want pyromancy then. One burst gunner, no green warrior. The sniper, crude rice. Yeah, depends on which one, check. It's going to the channel though. Pyromancy, sanctic, or telekinesis. Yes, we'll go with this one. I am a sanctioned psyker then. Oh yeah, the other psyker is like an Eldari, right? Yeah. The Eldari probably won't miss in this one, I best. Specialization won't have pyromancy then. Take immobilizing them. I grew up on a high world, death world, forge world. 16 part pre. Int toughness. Yes, the best one is Death World, then just toughness and perception. So it's a bit removes all burning from targets. That's pretty neat, actually. Oh yeah. tactics, you saying? Making them level of removing burning from per people is probably good. Since we have fire anyway. Willpower.
God damn it, Dreadhead. Did you die again?
I do in Dread. Be in the rogue trader. Yeah, rogue trader gets really messy. There we go. That seems cool. Those are way better looking, honestly, like way cleaner textures. Calista, hope you're doing well. I kind of like this one exactly how it turned out there. Not gonna lie. In the beta. Have you been enjoying it, Stefano? Doing well. We're doing heresy today. Greetings, Reekin, Stefano. Yeah, that seems cool. Yeah. Some gang tats. Whoop whoop.
The witch. The mutant. The heretic.
Like the second part here as well, but we can have more.
Kind are ever present. Terrible. And insidious. Few can comprehend the scale of the threat we face.
My name is...
And continue regardless is what it means to serve in our holy order. May the Emperor forgive those who
Like
stand
Vario.
against us. For the Inquisition surely will not.
We should try to get rid of this mustache. Well, no, the beard, I mean. Just have mustache. There we go. Perfect. Psycho Vario. They're the same. No, he's a psyker. He doesn't work. Psycho Vario. Play as Brother Lucius. He would be Brother Lucius would find us and use his spoon. Mind Vario. Psycho Vario seems good. And then we're also gonna be like pretty good guy as well, because that's just way funnier. Dude, this is pretty loud, right? Your aching joints are twisted to their limits, locked in the manacles. It is hard to breathe. The bitter scent of sacred incense fills your nostrils and throats, making you lightheaded. Inhale, a sharp pain echoes from the ribs broken during the interrogation. Exhale, a swollen artery in your temple throbs in time with a scratching of the Tyrantine Cabal. Arc transcriptors. Hogda Quill. The tension of those peasants is fixed upon you, but you cannot tear your gaze from dark eye sockets of the golden mask looming over the stands. Session 28004332 Iota Pi of the Cabal is now convened. Subject of the session, the lost vessel Schultus Valor. The loss of 86% of Terminus Omega Warband, including servants of the Golden Throne of mid and high rank, Acolytes Iradius Zeb, status deceased. Acolyte Persephone Shrek, status deceased. Inquisitor Leader the Terral, status deceased. The accused, Psycho Mario. Do I know all these people? Indeed, who are you? You are in the Grand Hall of the Tyrantine Cabal, yet among its members you recognize only Lord Inquisitor Zerb. Master Terral is dead, and the rest? Likely the procs of their patrons. According to the witness testimony, Terminus Omega Warband bears partial responsibility for the loss of Holy Inquisition's mechanical, informational, and human resources. The death of the Inquisitor, however, sole responsibility of the Acolytes. Accused, do you deny your guilt? What transpired was a sequence of unforeseeable circumstances. I act as situation demanded. I'm gonna catch you. The primary objective of the warband was transporting a classified asset. I have fulfilled my duty to Cabal and Imperium. Inquisitor Thrall's death is my fault. I could have saved him, but I chose to secure the artifacts. Yeah, I'm gonna say that one. It's not my fault you didn't give me enough resources. The Master Servitor box erupts into a hiss for giving away to the aged rasping voice of Inquisitor Amasi. You make no attempt to shirk responsibility for your actions. Admitting one's fault is not the path to atonement. Only deeds can absolve us of our debts to the fallen. With all due respect to the Cabal, I would beg leave to ask the Acolyte a different question. I propose we address another portion of the testimonies to gather remnants of data extracted from the Servo Osorium, specifically those regarding the causes behind the fall of Schultus Valor. Inquisitor Soldavan wishes to know, are you certain the version of events you have put forward? Answer Acolyte Psycho Vario. A probing, unblinking gaze studies your face. There's no doubt in Inquisitor's mind. The destruction of Schultus Valor was caused by a band of heretic Astartes. I'm just convinced that heretic Astartes was somehow involved. In truth, I doubt this conclusion. There's no doubt in Inquisitor's mind. Destruction, yeah, was caused by them. Wave of uneasy whispers travel through the grand hall to speak. Lucian sharp gaze sweeps over the assemble, keenly observing their reactions. Inquisitor Amasi's voice, streaming for the servitor walks, cuts through the tense pause. The remarkable facts this entire affair is that the Acolyte survived their exposure to light of the Tyrant Star. Lest Psycho Vario recount his experience now, lest the knowledge be lost to sudden madness or some other consequences. Someone's going to be voice acted. Yeah, but this is like really early on, so not yes, I guess. Come on, Flynn. What use will this tainted knowledge be to you? I was put to the test, yet I resist the corruption overcame it. I do not wish to turn my thoughts to these vile memories any longer. Glad that within the Tyrant Cabal, Tyrantine Cabal, there remain some who understand the value of knowledge, especially the forbidden kinds. No. You should not have it. As well. Nice. What do you guys think? Should we just give them the knowledge? Psycho Vario is standing there like, you know what? It's really nice of you to ask. A number of approving exclamations reach your ears, as do several indignant outcries. Response has caused unrest among the audience. While some evidence welcomes your broad-mindedness, others are furious over words they consider to be tantamount to heresy. Tyrantine Cabal is clearly divided. Between those who would interpret the freedoms of the Inquisition more liberally and also insist on strict adherence to exist prohibitions. Xenos hybris. Of course, this question is accepted, admits it to the record. Answer fully and with complete candor, acolytes. I remember an endless pain, as if a vat of molten steel had been poured over me, as if every bone in my body was being shattered at once. I remember searing lights and paused to describe with words that eclipsed everything, but in the end, only darkness remained without and within. Truth. Still something strange, an auditorium filled with strangers, and a hollow figure of sorts that spoke to us. Tell the truth. Auditorium, a hollow figure, brings afflicted mind, more data is required. Similiscentia. Consider this, the acolyte is either the lucky bastard survived an impossible situation or complete idiots who returned to strongholds of Golden Throne servants while actually being an agent of our enemy. With evidence or without, if we execute the acolyte now, we may forever lose vital details regarding the nature of the heretics tenebrae. That'd be so funny if we were just like one of those knowledge behind my horrors beyond my comprehension type of dudes. I love that trope where it's like it's something impossible that would break someone's mind, but you're so stupid that you're like like I don't know, looks like a large dog, I guess. Also heads. I don't know. Goddess. Most efficient course would be to extract the acolyte's brain, synaptic reconstruction, mnemonic fragments, replication of lost memory segments, retraining of the incidents. It's just a really big butterfly, like a dog as well. Also several heads. I don't know. Shot us. Used my grenades. Picked some up before. Pretty convenient. Then it goes on about how he picked up the story about how he picked up the grenades instead. Completely oblivious to the nightmare eldritch creature he killed. I failed the Cabal's mission as duty and protocol demand, and now I'm being branded a murderer. There's no taint upon my soul. I survived because one of the warbands pulled me out of the light of the Tyrant Star. Our reality is one of eternal struggle for resources, for survival, for hope. A reality full of pain, abhorrence, choices, where nothing ever goes according to plan. In this very reality, Psycho Warrior faced a choice: fulfill the duty of his Inquisitor or obey the oath he swore to all of humanity. Anyone who claims the choice was obvious is lying to themselves. Loss of Schultus valor, acolytes and Leander. It is all meaningless if your bones are left to rot on a doomed planet. Psycho Vario and Terminus Omega did not merely survive, they delivered the artifact into the hands of the Tyrantine Cabal. Do you truly believe that by volunteering to retrieve the artifact, Leander the Taral did not fully comprehend the significance of his mission? The Inquisitor understood better than any of us the meaning of absolute submission to one's duty. That same resolve also took roots in his acolytes. So I will ask the Cabal only once. Does Psycho Vario deserve retribution? Skill test, very cool. Which test succeed? The fact that Lord Inquisitor Zerb himself is now your sole benefactor makes your every nerve pull tight. Favor of the mighty carries a steep price, and you have not yet been told the cost. Grand Hall falls silent, pale faces, clenched jaws, the stares, yet none dare to raise their voice. Then, Golden Mask turns towards you. In its dark eye sockets, you finally see a glint of living, attentive eyes. Remove the chains henceforth. Psycho Vario is under my protection. I knew what I was looking at. As a must be recorder, and that annals. Lord Inquisitor never fails a maze, even an old man such as myself. First, Lord Inquisitor's words. He's under my protection. Very nice. First, Lord Inquisitor's words are met only with stunned expressions, where the whole suddenly erupts in the clamor of astonished voices. Here, before the Tyrantine Cabal and the God Emperor, I swear my allegiance to the Lord Inquisitor. Your will is my will. I atone for death, Inquisitor Taral, but I will do everything I can to ensure His sacrifice was not in vain. I'm grateful to Cabal for his mercy. The Lord Inquisitor honor becoming his acolytes. Give a curt bow. What are your further orders, Lord Inquisitor? My, aren't we the serious ones? Straight to business without any groveling or superfluous words. Enough talk. The Cabal has matter to discuss without you, Psycho Vario. Report to Quartermaster Numis. He will return your gear and prepare you for your next assignment. The Lord Inquisitor makes a sharp gesture and the guards parse, clearing a path to the Grand Hall services. The next item on the session's agenda is Flurper Oblivious Words. Of the Lord Inquisitor. I think at that point you're just gonna die in that case. That would be funny though, have that one and then you would just die straight away.
Voice.
Level up. Something nice. Oh, here you go. Oh, right, you do this. Lore Xenos, Lore Warp. Molten Beam is pretty cool. Telekinetic Dome. Lace Weaver. Every burning unit, burning level increased. Molten Beam then. Very nice.
Never still forgotten.
28.5. 15. Clyde Cloaks. A Claymore. Staff of Flames, I guess is good. That I didn't ask how the big room is. I said I cast Fireball. That's why Wildcat games don't have voice acting. 90% of people don't know how to pronounce the scripts. I will say that it's like, as somebody who reads out aloud a lot of these like game stuff, you can definitely tell that some people don't know how people talk. So it's like super duper like, yeah, if you read it, it makes sense. But if you have to say the lines, it's really, really hard. Because people just don't talk like that. Like Total War games have been like that. Well, it used to be like that on the old author. And it got really, really hard to do. But Owlcat games are pretty fine, I think, with this. They just use a lot of eloquent words a lot of time. Or puts you in quite a lugubrious situation where you yeah, just don't know how to say it. Big word and small word do trick. Like mini games. Shut up sometimes. Yeah, well, yeah. A young man with a friendly face, impeccable bearing offers salute at the moment you leave the Grand Hall. Blind Silvus, Quartermaster's Ace, assigned to escort you after the meeting of the Tarantine Cabal. Stracklights, his piercing green eyes study you with genuine interest. Is there something wrong with my face? Why are you looking at me like this? Oh, please forgive me, Master Acolytes. It's just that you're the Hiestes for a few moments. The agent who retrieved an artifacts that the Tyrantine Cabal has been hunting for years. Stored in the atrium. Even when sealed in a metal chest, it looks simply unbelievable and dangerous. How did you even manage such a piece? But I'm talking too much. You have important matters to tend to, not idle gossip or mere aids. My apologies. Don't be shy, speak up. Wouldn't mind hearing how the Bastion got on while I was away. Yeah, it's especially also since you have stuff that is pronounced differently in Warhammer, even though it is a real word. Like the like in Warhammer Fantasy, for example, you have the blackguards, right? In real life, that would be pronounced blackguard, right? Speak up. As an aide, I encounter all sorts of news and rumors every day. I can share them with you, but only after we met with Quartermaster Numis. Or else to come up with another cruel punishment for my slow work. Okay, well, why would I need an escort? I don't know. I look somewhat embarrassed. For the time being, I'm only an aide under the patronage of Quartermaster Numis. I run errands for him all over the Bastion Serpentis. Now, I've been ordered to escort you to him in the convocation room immediately. Ecclesiarchy. I think that's literally like the same thing though. Because for example, you have like ecclesiarchal Latin in real life, for example. Like that is like just Latin for church, I think. Specific church, I'm not really sure. But ecclesiarchy, yeah, that's also like a real thing. That's, I think it's pronounced the same. That, yeah, I mean, like some stuff is just hard as well, like, you know, and stuff like this. That's off. You can just call it accent difference. A little bit. It does get a little bit weird, but I think Owlcat games are usually fine. Personally, I really love how they just like insert really eloquent words every once in a while, because otherwise I would not be using lugubrious as much as I do now. Fake Latin is called High Gothic and English Low Gothic. Yeah. Well, what I'm saying is like a lot of the fake Latin in this one is like just literal Latin, like ecclesiarchy. Like you have the ecclesiarchy in real life as well. Because I was reading up about this like years and years ago, where I got a very I'm gonna say intense hatred of the ecclesiarchal Latin. Because I don't know if how many people are like mainland Europe and also speak English, but like they wanted to like make stuff sexy for a while, like 150 years ago, just like 150 years ago. So the English and French church started doing like the Latin just fancier, so it would sound better, and that's why you have like the Celtics, well, the Celtic culture, for example. And you have the Celtics soccer team, and they're spelled the same, pronounced differently. It's because they were made like just after this one, because then every single K sound was supposed to be spelled with a C. That was supposed to be said with an S sound instead. And that's why you have like, for example, it's very obvious if you know anything about like Greek mythology, stuff like that, where it's like Cerberus is actually Kerberos. You know, centaurs are kentors. Stuff like that. Regional. Well, no, like all of your, like most of the like European languages will have it like Swedish, for example, even has like kentaur or kentor, Kerberos, stuff like that. Like even Cyclop is Kyklop, right? Kyklopi in Greek, I think. So, like, it's not regional. It was literally like the church made a really big effort into changing this for people. Like it was a very, very targeted thing to like change the language. And that's why usually you say that like English is, you know, not just a language, it's literally like 8 different languages in a trench coats communicating with others. It's like 90% of all illiterate people in Europe. So yeah, anyway, they changed all that thing like a very long time ago, and that's why you have like the Celtics and Celtic then it's spelled the same. So why it's really hard sometimes to know the difference between like a C and a where it's a C and it's like a K pronunciation, stuff like that, for people who aren't, you know, English native speakers. Really fun facts, a little bit thing about like the real world ecclesiarchy. And take me to the quartermaster, buddy. Of course, follow me.
No sense in delaying.
Metal box. Unnatural cold. One that pierced the bone emanates in a container holding a oraculum Noxis. Oh, Noxis was looking into the nights. I lost him also when I was reading that thing. Or it's up here though.
Always on the move.
Did you know this conversation room was originally a study of one of the former Inquisitors of the Cabal? Extremely secretive one, where the corridor leading to it is so inconspicuous. Door.
At once.
The blasted xenos ripped him in half, and all because of those damned faulty batteries, Numis. Your informant might have lived if you could just shoot straight. Or is your lack of practice my fault too? Maybe I should practice on you, you armory rats. My life is the property of the Inquisition. We're prepared to deprive the Holy Ordos of their assets. Hope you get eaten by a Grox, Numis. All serving the Holy Orders of the Bastion Serpentis. Word has been spoken, decision made on our path charter session 28004332 Iota Pi something something. May the God Emperor receive our sacred service. End of transmission. Quartermaster Numis, a solidly built middle-aged man, looks at you over exquisitely handcrafted spectacles before giving a brief nod. Quartermaster Numis, spare me the introductions. You are Psycho Vario. I have already been briefed about you. Blind, you did well for once. Acolyte arrived on time. Blind hides a smile and casts you a look of gratitude. You showed remarkable courage. Numis' face twists as if he has heard not praise but something profoundly dissatisfying. I've been threatened by people far more intimidating and far larger. What did that acolyte want from you? Justice. Such a commodity is not available in the Inquisition's warehouses. A caustic smile flickers across Numis' face for a moment. I was told you would issue me new equipment. Quartermaster glances down at the battered data slates in his hands. It says here that Psycho Vario is entitled to non-rotational issuance of equipment due to unplanned depiction of the previous sets. Here, take it. Next scheduled issue is in 3 centillion years. Mantle of Imperium. Where these 20% more damage while using abilities granted by the equipped staff. Oh, nice. Furthermore, the servant of distribution block Omega XII, that means 12. Quartermaster Numis is hereby instructed to assume the duties of distribution overseer in regards of any blessing issued. He reads more closely, trailing off to muttering. When he finishes, he lifts his cold gaze to you. You've been assigned to the verdicts, and I've been assigned to you. I will head to the dock once I have concluded my present business. If you wish to continue this conversation, I'll be waiting for you there. Voice again. Dude, I literally had done like 2 playthroughs of Rogue Trader where just talk for several hours every day. Thank you for the concern, though. That's why you can't do voices for everything. That was the funniest thing when Disco Elysium came out and it wasn't voice acted first. I talked to other people and I was like, dude, it's so hard, like, just read, like, that much for, like, several hours a day. There's so much reading in that one as well. And I remember, like, 2 other streamers, like, nah, it's great. I love doing that. Like, making voices for everybody and everything like that. It's so much fun. And then I went into their stream, like, 3 hours in, and they just looked like somebody's stolen their blood, basically. Like, no. Wordy game. Yeah, it's very wordy. I didn't steal it. Really helped. It really did. It's that's like my favorite Sunny bits where they like try to take Frank's blood to do a paternity test and stuff like that, and they just have a bucket. And then when he goes to retire, he thinks like that insane blood loss is just like him not being able to wind down. So he goes around on a mobility scooter. He is super pale and looking like a corpse. They're like, oh, like, what happened to you? And he is like, retirement is not suited me well. And he just falls off, basically. In June, yeah, heretic. You winning it again? Yes. I don't know. Yeah, it's really good voice acting in Disco Elysium though now. The interrogator's expression is unreadable in dull light to the lumens. Painful bruises scattered across his face. It's been taken on a yellowish green hue, and the splits above the brow is healing into yet another swollen ridge. Long time no see, Saku Vario. You look dreadful, Master Ortos. You will look at yourself in the mirror, a pitiful size. Was it worth all the Medicaid's time and effort to patch you up? One of the Cabal's torturers to break your freshly mended bones all over again? Just spare me the formalities. We're at equal rank now, thanks to the devotion of Tyrantine's Cabal mission. The warband's lost Inquisitor. What kind of interrogator would allow such a thing to happen? Those were their exact words before they stripped me of my status. Usually when the Holy Order takes your rank, they take your head along with it, but somehow you're still walking the Bastion's halls. Acolytes who commit inexcusable acts during missions rarely see the light of day again either. And yes, here we stand, both still breathing. So the Cabals didn't put you to death after all. I assume you'll be working together on equal footing now, since we're both acolytes. You were punished for the choices I made. This is not right. You should have been punished harder. The universe is not particularly just place. If you are just realizing that, I can only envy your ignorance. Awareness test failed. Glanced at the chrono in his hand. Oma loses what little interest he had in your conversation. Lord Inquisitor Zerb bade me inform you that he expects you in his work chamber, 1 floor above. I would advise you not to tarry, unless you wish to forfeit your new patron's favor. You will not find a replacement for him. Greater one. Yeah, it just looks like a very much prettier one. Some friends in Parliament now. It's big. That show. Oh yeah, yeah.
No sense in delay.
Press all the buttons. Okay, there must be some... an unbearable burden.
Be on your guard.
Is to cast these shadows always.
At once.
Who evil? Forever stalks in the shadows. Okay, so are these the... And now I can't see these.
Always on the move.
Well, we're gonna be here for a bit.
At once.
Our burden unbearable. What would that be then? What is the symbol of burden then? Warhammer 40k, Inquisitor, iconography. Because these are apparently like different Inquisitor marks from different row sets. And a skull.
Never still for long.
Whoever stalks in the shadow. This one might be too evil. God damn it.
Always land on my feet. Never still for long.
Well, maybe we should Google this. I feel like yes. If you have anything, you're more than welcome to.
No sense in delaying.
Find the symbols themselves in the room. Oh, like on these things, I think. Oh, right, over there we have a skull. Also skull though.
Always on the move. Moving.
I like that you can flash, like shine the flashlight in different places here as well, like this. Oh, like so. Oh, nice. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Okay, we already had. No,
No sense in delaying.
that's pretty funny. Position. Goal already. Sword.
Reconnoitering.
Wrong? Or was it like the other way around? Yes, they're the other way around. Thought it's down there.
Staying
Then.
sharp.
Feels like this would be correct. But I guess Nos, all the way around then. Yeah. So here, for example, we have the star, and we already have down there. First, oh, right, I did. Check that side first. Yeah, I did. Skull, sword.
Mind your surroundings.
The wearer gains willpower divided by 2 whenever the wearer uses psychic power. They do not provoke attacks opportunity will end turn. Very nice. Frozen injector gloves. Whenever the wearer's melee attack kills 2 or more enemies, the wearer gains +2 morale. Very nice. Gloves. Boots. That looks cool.
Keeping my eyes open.
Well, we do without any. Boy, how you doing? Good minimap showing me where loot is. On the mysteries of mental indoctrination, the death world. Okay. How's the audio, by the way? Is it too loud? Is it good? Good, nice. I'll go further, Psycho Vario. Alright then. Fine. I didn't want to anyway. Like how you carry 2 boxes because you're super strong. They go into your torso. Guessing we don't want to go in there right now. I've forgotten what I was supposed to do after doing the puzzle. Yes, we go into Lord Zerb's place then. You can bring with you like the Cimmerian Berserker or something if you want to. It'll help kill stuff for you. Or bring a lot of food for Snow Hunter. Chunky Boy isn't that good at fighting. It's a dancer.
Never still for long.
Steady golden glow emanates from the blade displayed in the case. Hilt is broken, but the edge appears keenly sharp. Book written in tongue that barely hints at high Gothic, it is older than the walls of the Bastion Serpentis. The tomes gathered on these shelves are not merely rare, many exist as the sole copy.
Moving.
Psychovario, former acolyte of the late Inquisitor Leander the Tyrant has arrived, Lord Inquisitor. Lord Inquisitor Zerb. Several long minutes pass in absolute silence. Every now and then whispers of her flicked report pages breaks up the hush. Finally, Lord Inquisitor closes the leather-bound folder and raises his eyes to you. Destruction of Sholtis Valor. Death of Leander the Tyrant, the loss of the Locanthus system. We live in dark times, rich in great losses. Anton Zerb's hand tightened around the reports in the folder. Leander was convinced that the heretic Astartes were to blame for the destruction of the ship. You agreed with his conclusions. I have no reason not to believe you both, even if no solid evidence survives. But Leander is dead, and the evidence has disappeared, and the words of potential corrupted acolytes are lacking in credit. To force the Inquisitors delay their affairs and redirect resources to fight a hidden enemy, one needs strong proof indeed, proof that a blade has been raised over the capital of Calixis. You will do this when you receive a new assignment. Study your surroundings, seek individual events which, when pieced together, will paint a picture of the lurking evil. Running out of fire stuff. Let's walkways to these places. People tripping on it. Yeah, I mean, like, the Imperium is not like known for its OSHA conducts. Why should I have to prove anything? Isn't your word enough? Your trust in our testimony is the highest honor. How much can we be sure the heretic Astartes have already infiltrated the Scintilla system? I will do all that is possible to complete this task. You made me your acolyte while others blame me for the death of Master Taral. What will happen to the Orachalum Noxus? What will happen to Orachalum Noxus? It is yet to be prepared for the sanctification ritual. When the servants cleanse the artifact with prayers and attack litanies run their course, it will take its intended place in the atrium hall, where every servant in the Tyrantine Cabal will be able to watch and study us. Like, oh, how you doing? You made me your acolyte while others blame. Okay. Why does the Orachalum Noxus bear such importance to the Tyrantine Cabal? You have seen it at work for Schultes Valor, but perhaps the memories are so painful that your mind refused to accept them. Even before the cursed light of the Tyrant Star fell upon the world, the verdict in you, the artifact that had radiated a blinding glow, Hannes. Orachalum Noxus is nothing but a herald of inevitable tragedy. The rise of Spectre's son, Hereticus Tenebrae. From now on, new catastrophes will not catch Tyrantine Cabal off guard because you and the sacrifice of the Taral. You made me your acolytes while others blame me for the death. Why? For many years, Leander and I forged a path for humanity side by side through the infinite darkness, even when our views on the pain of this galaxy changed. Each of us continued to serve him unwavering, just as Leander once paved the way to the future with the hands of his acolytes. You, Psycho Vario, will become the new bearer of my will. Zerb removes his inquisitorial sigil from his neck and gives you a strange look. One who is incapable of sacrifice will never bring change. And you, acolytes, have shown enough fortitude to do so. Thrust out his hand and slowly reveals the sigil. Even if you must give up everything and everyone, even if it means losing your own humanity, do it to achieve our goal. You should trust the new guy called Psycho Vario. Sometimes it's just like that, right? It's like, who are you gonna trust? Psycho Vario or definitely not a baby killer Billy Bob? Maybe Psycho Vario is just a liar, right? That's something they can handle. Monodominance Amathine. I'm an instrument. Xeno Hybris. If my humanity becomes the price of filling the will of the Tyrantine Cabal, then I will gladly pay it. The colossal figure of Anton Zerb remains still. Only his golden masks offer a hint of a nod. Then new assignments. Too many. The essence of the Hereticus Tenebrae remained unknown for the Tyrantine Cabal for hundreds of years. Therefore, you'll begin your own investigation of this phenomenon. A clean slate. Revisit every lead gathered by our predecessors. Trace connections and draw new conclusions. Start your research with a visit to the restricted section of Bastion Serpentis archives. Lord Inquisitor waves his hand and lumens flare in the eye sockets of serval skulls hovering nearby. I'm certain you recognize the serval Saurian. Events aboard Schultes Valor resulted in considerable damage to the device, but the tech priest managed to restore its functionality. Alas, the same cannot be said with data from your last mission. I return the Taral's device to you. Use its full potential to carry out the mission entrusted to you. For a few moments, Anton Zerb remains silent. Is there anything you have not shared with me yet about Schultes Valor? About what happened to you when the Spectre's sun shone upon you? Speak, I will listen. I saw something strange. An auditorium filled with strangers. A hollow figure sort of spoke to us. I see, and what did this figure want? I'm unsure. It spoke of all things, a shield against the darkness, the impotence of death, ashes that the Titan's heart would not see. There's not as much remained between us, acolytes. Whether your vision was the delusion of a mind fractured by Tyrant Star influence or something else. There's more to learn, however. If any member of the Cabal doubts the purity of your thoughts or your free will, even I cannot shield you from execution. Remember this. For a while, the Gold Mask watches you in silence before Zerb returns. Last report folder. Acolytes, in addition to the high priority task, you are to take on more mundane duties. Go to the Maris Portum Sectoris Hab Zone. located in lower levels of High Sibelius. Sister Millicenta and Sister Septima have been conducting their investigations there for some time. I want to render them any feasible assistance. Essentially, it seems something has driven them to linger in the dark place. Boombox on their shoulder. Just walking around in a giant armor. I imagine that's like how it becomes after this when too many people just get assassinated. That's probably what a Caesar would dress in. Salad. It's for lunch. Abomination. Just be like, yeah. The Lord Inquisitor takes out an Ornus boombox and bows the envelope, dismissively puts it aside. Afterward, head to the Lucid Palace and meet with Inquisitor Oleante Wrathbone. He has obtained intelligence that some heretical cell plots to assassinate a high-ranking figure during the celebrations of Saint Sibelius. There is no conclusive evidence that these heretics exist at all. Indeed, the situation appears to be nothing more than the typical squabbles of the aristocracy. And the Holy Orders do not waste time on such trivialities. However, there remains a slim chance that the rumor somehow relates to the activity of the traitorous Dartes. That is why I am sending you to take the measure of things. So many assignments. Tarantin Cabal short-handed. The Archivum Serpentis have recently lost their litany scribe. If you prefer more ordered service, submit a transference request through Numis. Otherwise, stop wallowing. What exactly am I looking for? The Chronicle Keeper Bloodworth. His post is located in Archivum Serpentis. He will guide you, alright? What manner of place is this? I never heard of it. One of the decaying hab zones of the lower levels, forgotten by the Ecclesiarchy, the Magistratum, and perhaps by the God Emperor himself. In recent months, Maris Portum has been drowning in sea quakes. If you hesitate, you will stand a very real chance of seeing nothing but an endless, toxic sea that has swallowed all life. Okay. What exactly are Inquisitor Millicenta and Sister Septima doing in the lower levels of the Hive? I assume the details will be shared with you in Maris Portum, if they deem it necessary. Okay, Inquisitor Oleanta Rathbone, who is she? As my acolyte, you should be more informed on the active members of the Tarantin Cabal from now on. Oleante Wrathbone is currently undertaking a mission in Scintilla, acting on the voice of the Holy Orders. He is capable of persuading even those who usually only accept the language of force to cooperate. Let her use you if it serves the mission. Do not even think to trust her. Am I to prevent assassination attempts in the spires? I don't care whether another Lucidian soldier or priest dies. Even if the Tyrant Star lit up the sky over Scintilla right now, each of them would keep gnawing at each other's throats. If only to satisfy the depraved egos in the moments before death. And even when in this senseless commotion someone finally devours the weakest, their place will be immediately taken by a successor. The task of the Inquisition is not to save those who consider themselves the chosen humanity. Our task is to use those who wrongly believe themselves chosen in the name of humanity's salvation. Thus, even if this heretic cell turns out to be a figment, use this opportunity to remind Scintilla's elites that, in the eyes of the Holy Orders, none are guiltless. Okay. You will need a warband. Acolytes, Spes, and Devils are currently finishing the inspection in the infirmary. You already know them. As for Acolyte Sorrow, who will replace Acolyte Shriek as a sanctioned psyker, he can most likely be found in the Temple Hall. Use them as you see fit. Now go. And remember, Acolytes, time is not on our side. Results, not excuses. That is what I expect from you. Okay. Didn't they say this game will be 100% voice acts? Yeah, Mr. Thundercock. Later on, though. Right now, they're... it's like beta playtest, basically, so... It's not like the alpha we had. Golden Mask, they're identical to the one worn by Lord Inquisitor, Sunder in 2 by Unknown Force. This one there was a single salter tooth, likely incisor, judging by the shape. There's no label display case. One grim chain bound volume, simple tome, and pale binding stands out. It reads, Beaties on the Noctis Aeterna. It's the Eternal Knights. Beneath the statue's crude form, two skilled sculptors still to be seen. The figure is covered in delicate filigree of litanies, visible only up close. Okay. Oh, we missed the door. There we go. I think that was like their thing. Like the things they really got from feedback was basically 100% voice acting. Everybody just wants that from BGP. And the leveling system needs to be better.
Never still for long.
Going to the cavalry charge. First moment's notice. Name of the God Emperor, weak guard. Okay, buddy. Text AI. We get lots of its read, not all.
Moving.
So Cole was making a thing, a tool, so that he could, so an AI could just read everything in his voice. That seemed really cool.
Success.
Nice. Lord Heresy succeeded. The ancient tome contains impressive collection of historical essays, personal notes, lost chronicles, and encrypted documents regarding the founding of Calixian conclave of the Inquisition. Cool, the Calixian one. Isn't that where we were in Rogue Trader? Ooh, boxes. It screams, rings through the heavens. Devastation approaches. Woo woo. No woo woo. Sound AI. It depends on what you mean with AI. Like Solaris has like the TPS, but that's not exactly like AI. Solaris TPS is great though. Full plaque, the base of the lectern reads. As the last star fades in the sky, darkness must triumph. The star perishes nightly, so that dawn might bloom once more. Render the last offering today, and the secrets of shadow will unfold before you. Big speak, yeah, exactly. This is like Microsoft SAM. Like Solaris says that.
Still for long.
A study of Bastion Serpentis. Let's grab this. Essay on the Morning Star. Oh shit, that's the Rogue Trader cult, isn't this?
Keeping my eyes open.
Because a lot of time, Yeah, I mean, like the only things that I think consumers should be aware of, like should want with AI, or like the only thing that's actually worth for a consumer, I think, is just having voices for characters, honestly, in video games. You can have everything, you know, pre-recorded and stuff like that, but if you want an actual conversation with somebody, it's gonna be, you know, different. And funny cat clips. I like the one where it's just like a night vision camera, and it's just a cat playing drums by someone's bed, and they're like waking up because of the cat is playing drums. Let me see, tinge taint. The gaunt man raises his augmented eyes to you. The massive ocular lenses whir as they grind its focus upon your face. Ah! Are you the acolyte who recently delivered the most remarkable artifact from the Antos system? It was originally described by xenoarchaeologist Marcus Lucius Renser in his contemplations. A great achievement for the Tyrant Cabal. Well, thanks to you. So, I've not seen you here before. Acolytes, you're not listening to me at all, are you? Of course, an accident occurred with the previous Chronicle Keeper, and this is part of the Keeper Bloodworth, assigned to the Archivum Serpentis on the Lord Inquisitor's orders 2 cycles and dozens turns ago. I oversee the preservation of tomes, scrolls, documents, most importantly, history itself, as the keepers before me have done. Yes, that should be comprehensive enough. Cunts. Top anti-cheat updates are breaking cheating hardware. It's funny shit. Oh yeah, because like the... So I was reading up about that as well. Apparently, like, some cheaters are getting like these $6,000 cards to circumvent cheating. Right? You like actually plug that into your computer. They're like literally $6,000 just to cheat. And yeah, apparently an anti-cheat update makes so that Windows updates just bricks those things, like actually just bricks them. Tell me more about Archivum Serpentis. Dry, nearly emaciated hand, he gestured across the hall. This abode allows one to barely scratch the surface of the knowledge that lies embedded within the depths of the Bastion Serpentis. All the most frequently requested and most necessary to peruse works are assembled here. The true treasure is concealed from uninitiated eyes in the restricted section, even deeper than that if one day you decide to devote your life to their preservation. I shall assist you in drafting a petition for transference into cohorts. A lot of paperweights, yeah. I must go then. Or we're supposed to talk to him about stuff. Apparently no. Optimizing scam? Oh really, what's that? Just 10 you can make it so that's they move the server holes closer to you. Storms the belly is infallible.
No sense in delay.
Oh yeah, I think they like emailed me as well. Can't remember what they're called. Lag kills or something. Lighter candle flames dance across the cold, polished plaques before each of one bears the names of fallen Inquisitors and interrogators who served the bastards Serpentis and Tyrantine Cabal. Plaque bearing the name Leander the Betrayal casts reflections onto your face. Time and heat the candles have not yet dulled its shine. Clear mind, offer a prayer. Burn whispers escapes your lips. Bring the repose to the chapel. Recite the litanies again and again until the words run out altogether. The absence feels right as calm and stillness gently envelops your being. Think about the enemies you have faced. If you had known more about them, might have fought better. Deep breath takes swarming thoughts away. The chapel is filled with muffled sounds, smell of incense. It's time to get back to the mission. Flying. One of the corner of your eye, you notice the aide as he carefully studies the names of the plaques. Unpleasant grimace twists his usually genial face, catching your gaze. Blind seems to relax once more. Hope you're feeling better. Every one of his subjects needs a sanctuary where the spiritual, even if only for a while, can triumph over the burdens of the flesh. I come here too in the moments of distress. My prayers, the God Emperor, have always ends up guiding me well. Fox.
That's once.
Pretends. Oh, but yes, no. Bow your heads and temper your spirits. Guard against fear in service, for battle scars are the sacred marks of duty. Pray to him not for salvation, but your endurance. For they who stand with humanity to the very end are always saved by him. Can I get a ooh woo? Good afternoon, Eddie. God Emperor protects, brothers and sisters.
Keeping my eyes open.
Ah, yes. Not say that. You don't know.
Best to try a different approach.
Do we reload until we manage to do that one?
Always on the move.
Yeah, you should totally do this. Oh, okay then. Well, I guess we'll do that then. If you guys keep on hammering me about it.
Every failure, a lesson.
Again? Oh, okay then. Jeez.
That is beyond anyone's ability.
Then I will blow it up. Arganta would just walk through it like Yujiro. Chaos? Pretty well.
Ability.
Everyone's just like, oh, you should definitely reload until you get through there, see what's actually on the other side. It's just a beta anyway. You're not going to continue this one. It's nice to see what's over there. Our chat is just full of us.
Best to try
So, you know, that's what we have to do now. Mix cherry Kool-Aid, ginger ale. It tastes just like cream soda for some reason. I've had cream soda once, and I gotta say there's American decadence knows no bounds.
Best to try a different approach. Best to try a different approach.
Original Dutch thing.
That is beyond anyone's ability.
They probably outgrew it. Did everything. It's interesting when you read up about why it's okay. We're gonna try it one last time because then I don't actually want to do it. It's really fun to see like why corn syrup is and everything.
It'll work next time.
Drink the some flavors.
It'll work next time.
Seem like 45% chance. It definitely feels like it's
Success.
oh shit, first try, nice. Well, you know what's gonna be here for a little bit. Full.
That is
Arms
beyond
injured.
anyone's ability. Resolved. Success.
I have broken my arm, but it was worth it.
Always on the move.
Where's MP is reduced by -2, but they deal 12% more vital damage. That's alright. Maybe. Always have a fruits personally, or candy. Remove this one, Rice.
This will have to suffice.
Can I ask for anything, Geddes? Bastard Apprentice Guard. Halt, acolytes. Wary eyes examine mechanically from head to toe. By order of Lord Inquisitor, individual searches are to be conducted in the interest of Bastion Serpentis security. Stand up straight. Arms and legs slightly apart. Just a routine check, nothing personal. Lion humbly adjusts the collar of his uniform and steps forward to be searched first. No, Psycho Vario. These guards are just doing their jobs just like we do ours. And they're authorized to use lethal force if they find someone suspicious. So please don't act suspiciously. Especially not so soon after execution orders have been lifted, please. Every search, as you say, as they say. You even know whom you're detaining, guard. When you appoint the acolyte Lord Inquisitor, no special instructions were given in your case. That means I must search you the same way as everyone else. One of the guards trains his weapons on you while another methodically searches your pockets, boots, sleeves, and pouches. What's this thing? The guard turns the sealed metal tube you found on a pen Bastion hole over in his hand. I don't see a sanction tag from Chronicle Keeper Bloodworth. Moving any documents from the Archive and Serpentis without his permission is strictly forbidden. Or return to him. Take the tube, Tim. Listen, I will not repeat waste. You agreed? Just like that? Must be my lucky day. Then go ahead. Search is over.
Reconnoitering.
Oh, now I'm here again. Jeez. We'll go on there first then, I guess. Hand over tube. I found unclaimed manuscript. Bastion wants to belong to Archive and Serpentis. Unclaimed, you say? So Acolyte once again neglects the sacred rules governing the use of archives. With those dunces on guard duty looking, his face turns abruptly pale as his gaze falls upon the lid of the tube. What is this? A text from the restricted section? How? These documents are not to be transferred from the Archive and Serpentis, nor even this hall. Glance in the data slate. By the throne, someone is fixed. The incorrect identifiers these papers. Not these alone, several of the other documents in the restricted section have entered general circulation and been dispersed throughout the Bastion. They must be returned at once to the proper place. Yes, I shall see to it. Thank you, Acolyte. You need any assistance with the lost documents? Assistance? No, yes. Perhaps this hesitates. but then hands over the data slates. One of the cogitators in the hall on the level below contains records of all requests made to restricted section. If you can determine who is responsible for the unauthorized transfer of the documents from archive, I shall contrive some means to express my gratitude. Okay. Do we have more stuff then? No.
Moving.
Study home emanates from the cogitator's innards. Machine spirit has been roused from its slumber, awaiting further instructions. Past few days, restriction section being requested server archivist. 15 requests. Acolyte, Inquisitor, no requests. Chronicle keeper, no requests. There's a tome. It's unable to fill requests. Unknown. Choose specialization. Combat disruption specialists. Inflict negative effects. Medium armor. Character gains 15 defense when wearing medium armor. Sanctic. Inflict negative statuses. That seems pretty cool.
Did you know that
one's
Parthenax
for
from
willpower,
Skyrim
though.
is voiced by the same guy who voices Mario? NRF Han.
I actually did know that. I do in this heresy. Shank people, just implants weird fetishes into people's brains. I think 50 months ambition, buddy. Wait, really? Yeah. He also gets to be like Mario's uncle in the Super Mario movie, the first one, I think. There's 24 penalties for 4 morale. Yeah, that seems cool. We get willpower. So much goddamn willpower. Slice wiry man stance. Oh yeah, I was like, I don't recognize this portrait, but they had like special portraits before. Oh, Calixis dangerous. The worst had the worst UI. One of the worst, like there's like different types of bad, right? Like Stellaris is pretty bad just for the sake of all the scrolling you have to do all the time. Like late game, it's really hard to keep track of everything. There's a ton of scrolling and plans and stuff like that when you go to mid or late game. And they don't show anything either. It's a reason why like the UI mods are, you know, so popular. Warhammer is fine if it wasn't for like the goddamn horizontal scroll bars, because those are like weird as hell. Like no other game really ever has like horizontal scroll bars. If you ever like seen this, well, it's unnatural. Do you seek something, Acolytes? Are you sorry the sanctioned psyker? Per sorcerer, I'm also sanctioned psyker. Here in the sanctum, blasphemy. Alright, you know what? Are you sorrow? The man nods slowly. Indeed. Are you Psycho Vario, one of the few who return for the perilous journey the Panto system, the God Empress? Granted you mercy, a rare and precious thing. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. A cursed sorcerer, you know, let's see if he responds to me being a sorcerer as well. The man sighs softly, though the rapt expression of his face does not change. I am well accustomed to such reproaches, yet if he has granted me the duty to serve him from the depths of my curse, then he has also granted me the right to answer for my deeds before his sacred images. His task with finding you and recruiting you for the warband, Tyrant Cabal, entrusted me with this mission. So Tyrant Cabal has deemed you righteous and restored you to the ranks of its servants. Thus, contract with the heresy of the Tyrant Star would have rendered you an outcast. Contact, not contract. Star casts a glance at the memorial stand, where a plague bearing Leander the Taral's name has already been placed. Too many of these sent to Icanthos have perished in the depths of corruption. My only solace is that for one of them, Persephone, my sister by curse, swift death became bitter gifts, sparing her the dreadful torment of survival. Ubu. That lies in the past. Now a new duty awaits us. I heed the Cabal's command and stand ready to accompany you to face new trials. You and Persephone close? What psyker are you? So, what sorcery do you command? When the God Emperor's grace fills my heart, I give it form of purifying flames. Oh, same as what I did, yeah. I was warned about that, but I didn't think it would be that soon. Here's unconscious Psyker's plastic expression. I am a conduit of his higher wrath. Reduces his enemies to ash and burns away the heresy, taking hold of the weak and the lost. We must go, Sarl. God Emperor protects Sacrovarial. Well, you will be Sanctic then. Search anything here. Knife bites! Knife fights!
Always on the move.
Here then. A bike this morning, 20 degrees and sunny. Bike down C, ate a banana. Nice. That's a block. Ghost! Like echo from the past or the future, the reality before you has taken shape, absorbing emotions, and been frozen in oblivion. Clutching your head, you try to calm the pain that is tearing your sanity to pieces. Your heart is pounding, you are short of breath in the vague figures. See the vision of the agonizing delusions of the dying consciousness play out the same scene in your mind over and over. Master Acolyte, are you alright? I'm feeling dizzy. I have stimulants. We are not far from the infirmary. What is this? What's troubling you? Point of figures. Touch the figures. Hand passes through the blurry silhouettes and a wave of hopeless and bitterness emotions once belonged to someone else. At some point rolls over you. One killed the other, fired a bolt right in the head of the victim's head. Felt regrets. It's neither a dream nor a fiction. It definitely happened right here, but how do you know this? You just know it and feel it. It is something natural, though not so before. It is now a part of you. Something that come from the Tyrant Star's curse. You are unable to control this, and it brings torment to your body and minds. This is now an integral part of you, and perhaps one day you will find a way to turn this power to your advantage. All those words. I mean, I don't pronounce everything perfectly, but come on, I'm doing like not a bad job. You can understand everything. You just know it and feel it's something that, alright. Open your mind to new experiences. You relax, allowing the pain to pass through you, and with it, you are filled with someone else's emotions, anger, an unjust command, fear, the necessity of carrying out sentence, resignation, and it must be done with time. Pain subsides, the emotions dissolve, and the vision disappears with them. While ancient carpet glistens with a faint stain left by cleansing agents. Fresh bolster fire scars blemished ancient masonry. That wasn't too long ago then. Inspects.
Effective as always.
There's a strange recess in the polished niche. You make out two symmetrical pits with a bump underneath, and below that looks like the imprints of jaw in the shape of grotesque smile across the stone. Oh, nice. There's actually a compass here as well. That's nice. I like that. A little bit of light here. A little bit. Well, don't get that many unhinged dudes around here. The most unhinged one was the one who got timed out and gave like a Russian novel of how he felt betrayed from being timed out. Because first thing they came in saying was just Spanish for "my mother is a whore." And I was like, oh, that's a timeout. Puts the draw the line somewhere, right? We're pretty pretty lenient otherwise. And that was like he felt betrayed. Like stayed lightly. It's like, it was just actually a joke. I can't understand how you can't even handle a joke. It's like, well, you know what? At certain points you're just gotta be funny as well to somebody. What would you do this? Must die. He got a 10-minute timeout.
Be on your guard.
Sleight of hand. Nice. Classic. Look liberal. Normal. Slip up. It's not horrible. Get 2-minute timeout. Return cycle. And whispers for days. Yeah, exactly that. Of course you wouldn't, would you? First try. Duck it, doubters. There's the entire bloodline. Deceased observational journal.
Reconnoitering.
Handwritten note. Informal Medicaid in this shift and next in this important to keep the acolytes conscious until the upcoming interrogation. Fatality is unacceptable. It's an order from Interrogator C. It is not best to argue with her. Analyze.
Every failure, a lesson.
See, my reaction was just like, okay. Yeah, that's usually a thing as well.
Adequate.
I got timed out once for saying that adaptive thermogenesis is deeply overblown in importance in terms of, you know, metabolism. They said, haha, that's funny. You got some funny ideas there. I'm gonna time you out. I was like, okay, what's... That's when I knew my chat is very lenient. Sensation of inner burning accompanied by delirium about melting bones and organs. Cyanotic complexion, unquenchable thirst, and all symptoms smoldering fever. These the lower levels of hives bilious. Big nerd, I guess. I mean, to be fair, that's pretty funny though. Can I get some clarifications? Timeouts. Sleeping like a meerkat. Nice. Himself. I know what I said stream once. The rules, I don't read them. It's always weird with those kinds of things. That's why for years, and I actually still do, I just tell people I had never streamed in my life, and then you had a little check mark there, and you're like, oh, I don't know how I got that one. Grant him the Emperor's peace. Ease his pain. Just give him a little kiss. Mwah. Bones and skins are no longer melting. Why?
No sense in delaying.
Now, for using most different streamer once. Stream again. I mean, no, you're banned, right? So, I guess that's the idea. Streamers are jealous creature by nature.
Best to try a different approach.
We're burying Fred here. Some might say that's because he has our family's captive and cannot leave. And not to comment on such outrageous statements for the safety of my family. Probably good. That's why they got a new window in the basement. Breathe. Yeah, hate them all. That's them.
That
That is beyond anyone's ability.
He's gonna take the Medicaid, maybe they'll do it. By definition, ego, that's why I constantly keep credit in check. But you say so many nice things all the time. See? Donger thought his words could fight my my delusions. So nice. No winds. Sometimes we open the window a little bit. It's the channel 3 years before I was even told I could leave this channel when friend is offline. Yeah, honestly, the information process wasn't peak back then. Release date for this game, yes. Yeah, it's later. Feelings. Boss stuff around. Yeah, but what about all the embarrassing things you've done in your life? I would say that in my moment of triumph. Obviously, people are just jealous of my accomplishments. Our colleague is here, pausing an examination of the soldier's prosthetic. White-clad Medicaid looks you over with a piercing gaze. I understand that in light of the events in the Grand Hall, our unspoken compacts of fellowship demands that I offer some words of support. The chirurgeon's eyes scan your face, the scalpel claw fixated to her hand, tense with a screech. Before she looks away, when she speaks again, her tone is notably colder. However, all the accusations leveled at our warband were justified. We lost the Inquisitor and demonstrated a lamentable lack of competence. Amar. Don't start. Did we not retrieve that thing for Schulte's valor? The mission was accomplished. Cabal agrees. The Tyrell knew what the risk was, but they decided to lead the war by personally and pay the price with lack of focus. Hamar's keen eyes settle on you. You didn't come here just to talk, did you, Psycho Vario? Epionis gaze settles on sorrow. Her razor-sharp scalpel claw screeches gratingly. But contrary to expectations, she says nothing. Blind-eyed Hamar and Epione turn their eyes to the aide beside you, and the young man instinctively steps back. My name's Blind, and I am the aide stationed on a Quartermaster Numis at your service. I suppose we'll be working together, or maybe not. In any case, maybe no minds. Lord Inquisitor Anton Zerb granted me this patronage and tasked me with assembling warband to carry out the mission. Hamar lets out a low whistle. Not bad. And you want us to work together for now? Could be worse. Strike me as someone who knows how to prioritize. Epiona's hand feasts before the prosthetic. Notice a barely perceptible tremor in her plasteel claws. Once request a deferral in the execution of this assignment. At present, I have more urgent tasks to tend to. Okay, we are currently sent to the lower hive. I'm certain there will be much for a physician of your caliber study there. I think the assumption is substantiated. Jurgen makes a couple of notes on data slates. Furthermore, this assignment ultimately coincides with my own, and that is of no consequence. Acolyte Psycho Vario, I'm Epionis Spes. Medicaid Acolyte, reporting to you, I stand ready to execute any reasonable order, provided it does not endanger humanity or the Imperium. Hamar simply nods. Hey, right now, I was at your service. Is there anything you need to prepare before we set off? 2 assignments. One is the lower hive in the Maris Port and Sector's Hab Zone, and the other in the Spire Sibelius. Any thoughts on which we should handle first? Hamar eyebrows rise slightly. Heading to the Spires without an Inquisitor? Can't wait to see the looks on the polished faces when they see us. A coincidence is a remarkable timeline, ignoring Hamar's surprised look at Piona continues. Fact is, I was just preparing to file a request to visit that particular lower hive Hab Zone as part of the research team. I will elaborate further once we have concluded discussing the assignments. Is there anything you need to do before we go? The Catachan slaps the scabbard strapped to his intact leg. Slap, slap. Is that Commander where we move at? I would recommend visiting the Quartermaster before departure to replenish our supplies to Medicaid kits. Well done, ready to go? Hamar cracks his neck. That's right, legs. Here. fancy word spelling. Surgeon. Yeah, I think chirurgeon is like old-timey war surgeon, isn't it? Wrestling matches. Every time we did Marvels on stream, I always try to handle my inner Spanish soccer commentator. I'll leave you to it, Master Acolyte. I hope my escort made you return to the Bastion a little brighter and I wasn't too intrusive. Bates smiles and gives a slight shrug. As I'm assigned to Quartermaster Numis, he is now assigned to your warband. It seems we will see each other often. I'm at your service at any time. Protects Acolyte Psychovario.
At once.
She's supposed to be then. Anti-armor specialist then. Intelligence. Maybe we should read up about what the heck these dudes are actually doing. So this dude is actually a jungle fighter. Chance with heavy weapons increased. Lock and loads. Soldier. Can also fight a little bit. Go anywhere. Not cover things. Making importance. It is unfortunately how it is. It's cool. It is a bit cool, yeah. Attacks deal 30% more damage to enemy armor. That is very nice. They burst fire though. Ballistics. He will be my Arganta.
Always on the move.
Hey, Mark. Corpse Psych are burned out by Sorcerer's own power. The eyes are scorched, yet they still seem to observe the surroundings. Ah, yes. Puzzles. Amar's knife. That's annoying.
Reconnoitering.
That guy's pale, breath barely perceptible, yet despite horrific wounds, the Bastard's Medicaid have managed. Imperium from Death's Grasp. Very cool. Hold on. Medicaid only. Saint's blood, Delios. What do we do now? It happened again. How many times is it now? The 10th in the past 2 cycles? What sort of bastard do you have to be to steal from the deceased brothers and sisters? Oh, what's missing this time? Cranial augmetic. We're supposed to remove it and hand it over to priest and machine combat. Now, you know, some acolytes have been using auspexes to search for still functioning implants. Perhaps we should ask someone for... Absolutely not. I dread to even think what Chirurgeon Majoris will do to us if he finds out that we've been hiding the disappearances of the deceased personal property. No. It's better we just pretend we didn't have a clue. Let's go. Sooner or later, guards will catch the culprit and everything will be fine. Let me get up there.
Keeping my eyes open.
Patterson Vernon of Steve Urban. All the way. Right, signal.
Initiating Vox frequency.
Oh, nice.
Tracking
Reconnoitering.
Heavy armor proficiency, brawler armor, very cool. Ooh, sleight of hand. Look at that. Nice, actual first try.
Always on the move.
Cents.
Never still for long.
Searching.
Always on the move.
Sector. Thanks, basically. Let's a low whistle. Not bad. You want us to work together for now? Could be worse. Strike me as someone who knows how to paradise. If you on his hand feces before the prosthetic. Whee! Very good.
At once.
I am. I could easily be voice actor. I wouldn't be paid or anything, you know, but I could be. It's Rena, how you doing? It was a platform. Of course, that's possible. Reflexes. Advanced combat techniques. Why is Sorrow the best one for this? Perfect your skills then. That works. Okay, it's perfecting everything. That's nice.
Never still for long.
Where's the train? We're in 10, but I can't help with that. The training facility temporarily closed. Alright. Force access. Denied. Whoop. And mouse. Public domain now. Stolen. Access received. Receive equipments. Examine it first. Gives access personal. Okay, receive equipments. Receive equipments. Oh, cool. So it just gives you like different things every time. That's pretty nice. Old chainsword. I think I've done all these now. Stolen everything. Except for this knife.
Always on the move. At once. The Holy Ordos teach vigilance.
Skull brand its right eye sockets.
Mind your surroundings.
Skull brand left eye sockets.
No sense in delay.
Okay, so these things were somewhere else. I don't feel like that, but secret door.
At once.
Praise the God Emperor, you found me. Tell them that I finished my reports. Team Skull service. Say that as if that's a bad thing. Yep, I do. Standard bearer armor. The wearer and all allies with the influence gain +4 metal, reflex, tenacity. Oh, neat. And data slate, sacred logs, or right of restoration. Cool.
At once.
Like in the middle of this goddamn floor. here. Got into like 90-ish percentage there. Didn't we like 87 or something?
Always on the move.
Latent Psyker. You amid hundreds of corpses, among them an entire platoon among dozens of heretics. Could you explain this? I mean, we're in the Inquisition.
The Holy Ordos teach vigilance.
First try. Cranial augmentations. Shoot the man straight away. What in the throne's name? I mean, by the throne, this interrogation room is taken and no one informed me. Fine, so be it. I'll requisition the next one. People. It's always like that in 40k. Everyone's like, a Psyker is so strong, they can annihilate entire planets. Then when you really get into it, it's literally a dude who shoots lightnings from his fingers and kill like 5 people. Then like the absolute strongest of them kills like, you know, are the ones in Dark Tide, essentially. It's like, yeah, you know what? He had power enough to level a city, but we shot him, so it's okay. Planet ones are like literally like what? One human that could do that. That was the God Emperor. Let's just tune out his words. For a few days, literally the other day, I read the best one. 3 Space Marines versus Edward Cullen. But you were here for that as well. The Null. It's their child with many names. Anti-Psyker, Null, Pariah. Of course, added in their power level, power ability, apparently get a rating system like X-Men. Yeah, like there's like one really old book that like did the power system. The strongest one is the Emperor. By many forces like mimes. Hey, I found this one. Praise be the Golden Throne. You found a magnetic, but how? Where? Track the magnetic signal. Next time, don't hush up the problem. Ask for help. Yes, of course. No more hushing up, especially not from Chirurgan Majoris. Here, have 2 Medicaid. Thank you. Points out entirely feasible that the rejects would kill Space Marines. Makes sense.
Moving.
Yeah, I mean, like, literally, I think people often forget because they read too many books and just watch, like, media and stuff like that. That's... all the factions on tabletop are supposed to be balanced against each other. You know, a couple of Imperial Guard are supposed to, like, manage to handle a group of Space Marines. That's the horrific truth. Now they announced? No, I didn't actually. You get anything cool with this? Yeah, you actually do. That one is really cool, actually. That's a very cool statue. I think. By a guardsman. Yeah, I mean, like, it's really is one of those things where everyone's a lot stronger, but a lot of people, you know, don't know how actual warfare combat works. So they're like, how can they lose? They have armor, right? There are a few guardsmen kill the filer on tabletop. Yeah, Tom, exactly like this. Exactly this. Where do I leave? No ways. Densely written reports. Because the rejects really kill our space marine? Yeah. Like, literally a Kriegsman with a shovel does once.
Keeping my eyes open.
Then you will appear before me and report everything in full detail, where you went, what you did, with whom you slept. Understood? It's the strongest gun in the universe. As a command, my lord, I shall execute your wish with utmost precision and diligence. This is not the first time. People always never remember that. I have no further desire to see you. Dismissed. Lucin. It's kind of like this, right? The more warfare evolves, the more it doesn't matter your physicality and how strong you are or big or anything like that. If you get shots, if you have a gun, it's gonna like level the playing field quite a lot. The resemble warband but still have not left for the mission. Met Toma. Why was he stripped of his status interrogator? It's exceedingly difficult to remain interrogator if your Inquisitor is dead, and Zerb's voice become unpleasantly sharp. The Taral is dead. His agent network has been absorbed by other members of the Tyrant Cabal. As for acolytes, Ortos, his new assignment, one that he's best suited for. Whether your paths cross again or not, you should concern yourself with your own state of affairs. The Tyrant Cabal have quite polarizing views regarding the current situation. Will this affect the mission? For me to better execute it, will you need to discuss the pressing issues at hand? A few minutes. You said I should look for trace of heretic Star's influence. What form might that take? Remember that what you witnessed aboard Sholta's Valor, what you felt on the bridge strewn on mutilated corpse and the crew. Once you see anything of that nature, it can never be erased from memory. You can rid yourself with chill running down the spine. Nice.
No sense in delay.
Or do I leave? Find the pilot Irmis Haas aboard the gun cutter. Elevator in the southern part of the Bastion Serpentis, past Atrium. That being said, though, I really want to go to the bathroom. I might just as well eat while I'm up and about as well. So enjoy some words on stream. BRB. I guess what the fuck? BRB. My daughter came in and was like, hey, we bought this at the store. That's how deep she speaks, by the way. Much deeper than me. She's like, hey, I bought this. And I'm like, hubba bubba. Bubblegum. It's like, wow, that's a blast from the past. Hey, hope you've been well. Does it make those? Yeah, they do.
Moving.
Our soup is in Swedish. Sursoppa. What is this? No, no. What? That isn't even a Swedish word. None of that makes sense. Stop, not soppa. Oh. Oh, what? Is this something you call people? Oh, it's a fruit? Dude, I almost... if that's Swedish word, it's like probably because that's what it's like originally called. What is... like since it's from Guyana and Bolivia. Yeah, well, like from over there. What's it called? Like in the country where they actually eat this. Say what you will about Swedish, but we're like, call it that. Okay, that's kind of pretty cool. Come on now. I gotta try to see what it's actually called in like original language though. Gunabana? Okay, there's nothing like it. Okay, we just like call it that because it's like thorny.
My eyes open.
Like calling it thorny orny, essentially. Or mace. Yeah, basically we do call it mice. Like I said earlier, like at the church Latin started taking a hold, like you, so that in English it's like Cerberus and Kerberos, stuff like that. And like centaur. Swedish is still like, yeah, that's like we call it like in would be in Greek, right? Like Kerberos, Kyklop, stuff like that.
Be on your guard.
I always feel like one of the most universal names for anything is like banana. We just call it banan.
Never still for long.
You know, it's like ananas. Ananas. Yeah, ananas is like different spellings of ananas is like in 79 countries out of 180. So that's like very, very universal as well. I think it was last time I checked, but obviously stuff like that can change as well in 10 years. Yellow tubers. Yeah, you got some of them yellow tubers, bud. Oh yeah, gonna go get some yellow tubers, pitter patter, bud. Yeah, I just did this. I can't abort. Harris like this. Banana not having ending? No, I eat like a banana a day, so I'm very sure that they end. I have to buy new ones all the time. I don't know. It didn't work at first.
Moving.
Promises it came up later. 35% chance. That's something we can do first try. Oh, we actually did. Holy. The wearer is hit for the first time in a round. The game +1 morale. All right, well, it's just for El Ogrin, so that's cool. And awareness. Yes. Weird champ. I want to put some Medicaid in here. There they are.
At once.
What moose bucks? What's the conversion rate from 1 moose buck to 1 horsepower then? Keep in mind as well that a regular horse contains about 14 horsepowers. Horsepower. The 1 horse would only contain 7 moose bucks. An average horse. Yeah. Eating bananas. You hate the environments. Like any good person, obviously chuck my banana peels out when I'm out and about in crowded streets for comedic effect. So when someone slips about it, they go, "Ooh." Job. Heard this before, yeah. That and North Sea fishermen, crab trawlers.
No sense in delaying.
Commander, my regards. A tall and painfully thin man in uniform bows to you in such zeal it seems he might snap in half. A sly smile placed on sharp-nosed face. Yermin Haas, Pile the Gun Cutter. Verdicts, ready to serve in the name of the God Emperor. Ready to serve. It is fortunate that you've been appointed as the new commander of the Gun Cutter. After Master the Taral's death, the Verdict and I would have ended up with anyone. It's a relief to see a familiar face. As he mentions your fallen mentor, the pilot grows somewhat somber. So then, shall we begin your assuming of commands? How do I take command of the Gun Cutter? Verde is a ship with history and character. Commander, there is certain traditions to follow. To begin with, you must make your first Vox mission among the communication sanctum. Contact you via the comm beat when you're finished. Also, test internal Vox communication while we're at it. Intimidation. I'm not going to deal with this nonsense. Report over the Vox that I've taken command of the Verdicts. Twice. Failed. That's against the rules, Commander. All my life I cannot do that, forgive me. Alright. Well, I shall do it shortly then.
Keeping my eyes open.
More intimacy. Yeah, I should have been.
moving.
Turn on walk station. Palm beat in your ear activates. Vermin's voice cuts through the static. The God Emperor texts. How do you read me, Commander? I hear you, not very clearly, but loud. That's good enough. There was this one time when I contacted a comrade over the internal box and he started responding. Then it turned out he'd been dead for 3 cycles. While I immediately, the rest of the story drowns in static. I'm done with the communication sanctum. What's next? Servant Adeptus Ministorum have delivered a new tome of ship litanies to your quarters, Commander. You should collect this, and while you're there, see how everything's been set up for you. Exceptional comfort, you know. Pass house. Okay.
No sense in delay.
I'm guessing this is my place then. Nope, this is actually a medical facility. That seems fine. The God Emperor guides us, Commander. I have no clue what happened to the last book, but aboard the verdict, we have a custom new captain placed a Toma Litania Voidis in the ship's chapel and offers praise to God Emperor, so you'll need to go to the chapel now. Heading there. Whoop. Heavy book lands on the pedestal with a soft thud. Pages fall open to the words. May the darkness of the void fear the reach of his faithful. Of prayer. Word a litany fill your soul and confidence and calm amid the resonant silence of the ship. Really audible groan of vibration spreads through there. Every bulkhead echoes your devotion. Begin to discern the melody of the ship singing. Rather, the shipboard cogitators report the chapel has resumed operations. I'll be waiting for you on the bridge. There's just one last formality left. Okay, then. It's a ship's chapel, right? Oh, you see space there. Nice. Also, we're like used to the goddamn humongous rogue trader ship, which is like a smaller type of ship, but also it's like larger than a goddamn American aircraft carrier anyway. That's like nice. Is that all? Yes, Commander, we can take off right now if such is your wish. Give me a couple of minutes to warm up the engines, recite the litany of ignition. After that, we can be off. Be it onto the world's surface or onto the depths of the void. Nice.
No sense in delaying.
To navigation, Lucid Palace. Where's Portum? Yes, it's just this flying cathedral right here. Whee! Sure. Swedish population.
Out! We're all gonna die in here! The sea will come for us again!
Upper They've come to punish us!
Hello, eyeball. Or better than you think, Upper Hiver. Just don't let it eat you. Hello there, Upper Hivers. You need to know a couple of things before you go any further. Grimy man proudly shows off the aluminum tattoos glowing dimly under his skin. Trying to make sure everybody knows what's right out the gates. The Baron and us, his carvers, they're in charge of the town. We keep order here, so watch yourself and you'll be good. Cool receptions. I must go. Take care, Upper Hiver. Don't get yourself in trouble. I will.
Always on the move.
Squeaky. Good question.
Adequate.
Or we just like at the same playtest we were now before?
Take him down,
Favorite RPG tradition of having a badass character. Then when you get him, can't do half of this. Enjoy selling drugs, mass. And drug accessories. Ogren before he's so huge they makes him look like a walking slab of rock. His body bears enough burns and wounds to kill any ordinary human. Yes, they barely seem to be a nuisance for this giant. Takes a menacing step towards to raise his weapon with a growl. Guardsman, stop, enough, you fought well. Guardsman is growling. Gives way to comprehensible words and his grave expression to almost childlike movements. They don't call me Guardsman, sometimes Sergeant Ollie calls me. Oh.
You there? Or have human, but not Guardsman.
The weapon in Ogren's hands lowers slowly while he is busy pondering new circumstances.
You're not the enemy, I thinks. Then, are you reinforcement?
Give medicate kits. Take this. You should treat your wounds.
For me? I'm not allowed. It's what the sergeant says. But he's not here, so I'll take it.
He grins in satisfaction. His giant hand snatches the medicate kit from you. Tell me your name, Ogren. Ogren hesitates before showing you the tattoo on his bicep. O118B. You actually call O118B?
Yes, inventory number. But you can call me Coke. It's what the sergeant calls me.
What happened here then?
We was on patrol. These ones came at us. Wounded the sergeant. He gave me orders. Hold position until reinforcement comes. The sergeant went to cover the rear, he said.
Who was in command of your units?
Sergeant Ollie. 10th Platoon, Salinton, Satillan, Fusiliers 27. That's right, I thinks.
Mental test succeeded. Evidently, the Ogren is talking about the Scintillan Fusiliers Regiment of Master Militarum. Some of the bodies around you are dressed in their uniform. So you're alone out here? No one else from your unit survived?
I'm with Sergeant Ollie. He went to get reinforcement, but he'll be back.
Because I don't know, but I imagine they're always having like the thing where if you actually have to live with somebody who might just cannibalize you because they don't know better, and essentially like having you ever handle like big animals like cows or horses or something like this? Like they'll be in the way, they'll step on you and they can hurt you even though they don't want to. So after a while you just like you get pretty rough with big animals because, you know, they're big, so that's how they treat each other anyway. So you like push them away pretty hard. So I think it's kind of like that, but since these dudes are so stupid, you kind of get really harsh there as well. It's just what I imagined, something like that. But obviously it's all fiction and they are mutants. So when you're grown up your entire life to shun the mutants, that's probably just casual, you know, mutant racism or something. Oh, he's not. I would count on pal. Haymar scoffs and turns to you. I can't help but wonder why a squad of Fusiliers had to meet an inglorious death in this hole, but what matters right now is that we can't abandon our Tyrant property, which is what a human is. Either he'll end up in the wrong hands, or we're like, more probable if we leave him unsupervised. We have to return him to command, not to mention these boneheads are terribly expensive. Star folds his arms, his tone indignant. The loyalty of this paltry-minded abhuman deserves more than what he has received. His faithful service. Can't be allowed to remain here on our command. 418B, you are property of the Imperium and must come with me until the matter has been cleared up.
I got orders. The sergeant said, hold position. Until the sergeant says so, I not leave position.
Perhaps I should help you look for the sergeant then?
I not know. But the sergeant was wounded. That's bad. Should find him, maybe.
I mean, he's cat chat. I just wanted to sound different. I don't know what the sergeant looks like. Come with me. You can help me recognize him.
I got orders. But the sergeant has been gone long. Maybe he got lost. Maybe more of these ones attacked him. Have to find the sergeant. All right, we'll go. But can't leave Fusiliers like that. There's bugs here, and those reinforcements are always late.
It's like he's smarter than... I don't know who that is. Gesture at Servo Sarum. I'll inform command about the bodies. Bing bong, bing bong.
All right. You'll command until we find Sergeant Ollie. Then he'll command. He knows what to do.
Have you seen the shorts with the narration?
Initiating Vox frequency tracking.
It's so good. It's cool. It's literally great. Highly recommend this one and the one about the Gene Stealer cult are great. Definitely listen to those if you have time. Oh, with athletics. Yeah, didn't we have something cool there for this dude? There we go, yeah. Better boots.
Keeping my eyes open.
Thank yous.
Reconnoitering.
Saint Rebellious, send me out. So, if I take on 3 more ships, I will become the resistance to the deputy attendant.
It's a big monster.
Saints Rebellion.
Guess I can't get there then.
Let me go! Rebellious the infallible knows! I would...
Folks that lock the passage on the side keep serving excited crowds.
What? Yeah, the sermon will be over soon and we'll get to work.
I'll always prevent you from poaching the chest.
Moving.
Carcass the sea monster shows clear sign of mutation. The price cause remains a mystery. Going over there then. Burned corpses smell of Promethean incense. Inspect here. This is a battle's field bunker. The modular design allows it to be deployed even on the unstable grounds. Mars Portum. Force M.
Cognition unit.
For you then.
This cognition unit carries the designation Isolus N88. He is part of the Laithwold Fleet's contingent stationed at the Expeditionary Corps in the Maris Portum Sectorus. This unit executes regulated issuing of equipment from the Adeptus Mechanicus repositories, on condition of adequate access level.
I need equipment. Sell old junk. Heavy Imperial Breacher. Yeah, they need to be more likable around here. Okay. Cool armor though. Buy heavy gloves.
Success.
It's just Septima's banner. Commemorates obscure or saints of the Order of Sacred Rose to devote her life to service.
No sense in delaying.
Bring in your right mind, acolyte. Not stun like that, and we'll consider tantamount to heresy. I guess I didn't get to do that then. I have to wait for it to leave or something. It'll be fine.
Leander de Taral's acolyte. I remember you.
I remember you, Psycho Vario.
Rarely does one meet acolytes who bear the burden of their duty with such zeal. Continue to be steadfast in your undertakings, and you shall learn the grace of serving the God Emperor.
Lord Inquisitor Zerb sent me to assist you, sister, yet I know nothing about your objectives.
I thank the God Emperor for this. Corruption cannot disturb an empty mind. For now, you need only know what I tell you. First, Inquisitor Millicentilia has lost the greater part of her servants in this hab zone. This has slowed her investigations, and, consequently, our joint work. Find out what happened to them as soon as you can. Otherwise, Inquisitor Millicentilia will be forced to spend time she should be devoting to saving Calixis.
I'm gonna ask Alcas if they're If this is like the playtest we already played, but like voice acted. Let's check it out here. Do. It's really the same thing. Try to read up if it was.
Second, my servant
Nice, the Lulu. How you doing?
Durkis was to make contact with the local preacher Ursimus. His orders were to question Ursimus and bring me the particulars I require. Durkis has the gall not to present himself before me. You must descend into the bowels of this rotten place, learn where Durkis is now, and bring him to me. You will recognize my servant by the robes of the ecclesiarchy, black hair cropped short, and the implant
yeah, that seems really cool.
set into his
Like next
forehead.
year, right? Swapping protagonist for the town. That would be cool. One thing that I read about was like, imagine the Warhammer warband they're doing as for Helldivers 2. Imagine if there was just like beam boostling everybody and all together is like Tau equipment.
The Lord Inquisitor has transferred all of you to serve under my command for the duration of this mission. Therefore, at present, you are to follow my orders. What happens afterward, only the God Emperor knows.
You suggest we search for the whole Hab zone for the find Durkis. Shovel. There is literally like a trench shovel already, and it's quag. So we search the whole Hab zone.
To avoid fruitless searching, go to Confessor Ursimus, head of the Flock of Repentance. He dwells in the so-called Upper Town. You will find him at the very top. The workers' devotional service should be drawing to a close, so you may pass through the gates freely. Say that I sent you, and he will reveal every secret. You arrived with sufficient haste, so I judge Durkis could not have been swept away in the toxic surge. Bring him to me alive and whole.
You work alongside Inquisitor Millicentilia.
Inquisitor Millicentilia is conducting her own investigation here. Her efforts are, without doubt, directed at supporting the Tyrantine cabal. Yet, upon learning of my arrival, she did not see fit to join my righteous mission. Our talks about working together have stalled, and she now avoids my company.
Frosty Tone leaves no uncertainty despite her attempt to make light of the situation. There's no love lost between the sister battle and the Inquisitor.
Given Inquisitor Millicentilia's dire circumstances, it is all the more surprising that her agent, Rufinus Scragg, is probing the Marisportum Sectoris on some mission. I must know what
for this
he's trying
game?
to sniff
Tau?
out. My people have lost track of him, therefore I entrust this task to you. According to the report, the agent bears an old burn covering half of his face.
Oh, Chaos Gate,
and
yeah,
an
alright.
augmentation on the lower part of his left leg, below the knee. These distinguishing features will guide you in your search.
Want to spy on the agents of another Inquisitor?
Yes, I want to be kept informed of developments, and Mistress Millicentilia is slow to share intelligence. My people are needed here, but you are a different matter.
Xenos. Grey Knights? Aren't they like outside of that one, really? Riggs' whereabouts are unknown to you.
He who is charged with watching the agent failed in his duty, and now pays the price for that negligence. This, however, was merely a temporary lapse.
Dark Heresy, Sister Septima voice action. Doesn't sound like it, but I'm very bad at those things. I don't have a publicly voiced voice actor, yes. I don't know. Doesn't feel like it. I'm not going to do this. Well, I'll do what I can.
It is heartening to see that you grasp the significance of this mission.
Find Durkus. Return him. Objective is clear.
I am not finished yet. Since the last tidal surge, people have been disappearing from these parts. Most of the missing were certainly swallowed by the raging flood, yet others vanished afterward. People continue to go missing. On some nights, as many as 50 can be unaccounted for. Among other tasks, you must discover what became of those unfortunates, and who is responsible for their disappearance. That is all for now. Go and see to it. Are you in your right mind, acolyte? Another stunt like that, and I will consider it tantamount.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna check this one though. But they're not looking. Access denied. Oh yeah, that's right. Why would you fight the aliens as the Grey Knights? Emperor is what? Confessional list.
No sense in delay.
Low signal strength. Recommendation: find another source.
Okay then. Okay, clone. Same, but different, you know.
I have business with you.
You're high enough.
Servant of the
There's no one else there.
cabal,
They can.
If I am not mistaken. I am pleased to welcome you. Your name has been on everyone's lips at the Bastion lately. Assisting the Sister of Battle is doubtless a good deed, but still, an acolyte ought to work with proper Inquisitors. Do you not agree? My patron, Mistress Millicentilia, is right now inspecting the excavation outside this little settlement. A courtesy visit would be, at the very least, prudent on your part.
Psycho
I'd
Mark, if I'm
escort you
not
to her.
mistaken.
Immediately.
You claim to be an acolyte. On what ground should I believe you?
Not many in the Imperium would be foolish enough to wear a sigil without the Inquisitor's authorization. Wouldn't you say?
Alright, lead on.
Very well. It is not a long walk, but watch your step. The local water is full of toxic chemicals.
My patience is growing thin, old man. We can proceed to the next stage of interrogation, though you will find it even less to your liking.
Page needed. Yeah, I'm.
Have you remembered anything?
As per usual, streamer privilege, unfortunately. So Owlcat gave me access to it. I'm not really sure when everybody can play it. I thought, honestly, that everybody already could. Looming over the cauldron, curled up on the ground, the Inquisitor asked for what does not seem like the first time.
We have guests, Inquisitor.
Mistress Millicentilia. I saw him at Sister Septima's camp and thought it best to bring him to you immediately. I give the Bastion's envoy over to you. By your leave, I must return to my post.
Anton Zerb's newest protege. I thought you'd make an appearance sooner or later. Spes, I've not seen you in some time. It is a pity that you've decided to use your talents in the service of another Inquisitor.
Bjorn gives the Inquisitor a reserved nod, but does not say a word in response. Here to provide assistance in your mission.
Is that so? I did not request any assistance from the Cabal.
Guaranteeing Cabal.
Since you are here, that means you were sent by Lord Inquisitor Zerb. Only he knows about the mission. Gareth, see to the witness's wounds. He is not permitted to die before the end of the interrogation. Dariel, I'll be waiting for a report on our progress. As for you, your arrival is the best evidence that the Lord Inquisitor is losing patience. Isn't that correct?
The Inquisitor wishes to know the reason for your prolonged stay in Marisportum Sectoris, and is offering his assistance.
My expedition team has gone missing from the excavation site. Workers, disciples of the machine cult, and guards. It started with the first seaquake that hit this hab zone.
Well.
The workers complained of fatigue and ceaseless nightmares. This is not a local incident. People all over the Marisportum Sectoris are suffering from similar symptoms. Many of them have likewise disappeared without a trace. More and more are going missing every day. Reports have shown that these disappearances are systematic, so we can rule out natural population decline. We must learn why people in the Hab Zone are disappearing, and you will begin your investigations right here in my camp. Even an amateur could see there are signs of looting. It might have been more than one group. Was it several? Find out. Reconstruct the events that took place at the camp. I graciously give you my permission to use the sacred mechanisms bestowed upon the Ordo Xenos by members of the Cult Mechanicus. And do not forget to interrogate the witness. The old man knows something, but it seems my methods have caused him to lose the last of his memory. I do not have time to coax the answers out of him, so you will deal with it instead. When you are done, report everything you have learned. Any questions?
Gameplay? No, we haven't had a single fight yet. What have you been searching for?
Do your job, acolyte.
Someone has to learn why people are disappearing in the Hab Zone. Would it not be better to focus efforts finding the workers instead?
It is true that rescuing rabble is not my responsibility. However, I cannot ignore the fact that there is some connection between the timeframes of these disappearances, both of my people and the locals. There is also the mysterious circumstances of these disappearances, and the spread of nightmares in the Hab Zone. As for what that connection is, that is for you to find out. Try not to announce to all of Marisportum that the Inquisition is operating here. Though even if you introduced yourself as the Lord Inquisitor, I doubt anyone in this place would believe you.
What will you be doing then while I perform this?
I have other equally important matters to attend to. And asking me
I really
such
have to ask about the whole
requires
Invoker.
a level of trust that you have not earned. That is unsurprising. This is a rare piece of archaeotech that even I had to go to great lengths to obtain. The spirits of such machines have the ability to briefly project hololithic images based on the archived data, be it picts, cogiter records, or tactical diagrams.
I'll start my investigation.
One of my specialists is already investigating the lower level of the excavation. Find out what he's been able to discover. Take this amulet. That way he'll know I sent you.
Bureaucracy.
I expect the two of you to work together.
Oh damn, Luddites.
I need results.
Okay, last time I did not manage to actually get this dude. Like I didn't see what he actually knew. So this time around I'll actually, you know, see to his... He's like rogue trader. It's same but different. There's a couple of things that are going to be very different, like the Inquisitorial Journal. You literally have to like piece together cases and do stuff like that. Like you actually have to solve missions and find out what happened or give a report on what happened. Factor. I seem to have money. We have 1,293 right now. So you are actually investigating stuff. View inventory log. Engine seer thing. Higher level of access required. View the recent entries in instant log. Most entries contain nothing unusual. The last one, however, does catch your attention. It seems the sentry spotted armed individuals attempt to approach the excavation site undetected. Guards eliminated trespassers, who upon examination were found to be members of the local gang. Old man looks up at you, exhaustion written in his empty gaze. His dry fingers fiddle mindlessly with the edges of his bloodstained rags.
It's a rare fortune to see an acolyte of a dead Inquisitor not follow him to the grave on the Cabal's orders.
Numerous signs of bruising, superficial damage to the surface layers of the skin, apparent loss of integrity in some of the smaller bones. The procedure was performed with sufficient expertise to ensure that the witness would not expire, yet retain the ability to feel pain. Still, I would recommend refraining from further application of violence, given the subject's age.
If you tell me everything you know, you'll live. Command does visible efforts. Tell me what you've already told the Inquisitor. What do you know about the nightmares affecting people in Marisportum?
Oh, I know about the sleep sickness. When the sea started shaking, that's when the nightmares came. Everyone came down with it. Those flock of repentance folk say it's the God Emperor warning us, telling us to repent. But I don't know about any of that, Master. I just want to get by.
Tell him about the folk repentance.
Believers from his congregation, Master. They've lost their way, though. They've all forgotten St. Sibelius' name. And now they say everyone should cleanse themselves through pain. They say that's how we can serve the God Emperor and save ourselves from the nightmares. I have a leader. Fancy old name. I forget what it was. But I did see their marks around the camp. Written in blood, they were.
Have you noticed anything suspicious in Marisportum?
I have, Master. I have. There's those divers living by the shore. Madmen all, I tell you. One day, there I was, walking along the shore, seeing what the sea might have brought. I look over, and it's them divers. Chanting something, or maybe it was
What's the game
witchcraft,
plan?
I couldn't tell.
We missed when we opened the chest with just 45% chance.
In the water. I took off running. It was horrible.
There will be more combat, we just haven't gotten to it. In the playtest they did, there was this section that kind of just was way more.
I heard those apostates worship some sea creature like it's a saint. It's why they butcher people, to offer them to the beast. But I haven't seen it myself, Master. But it's what people say.
Tell me what you've already told Inquisitor.
Yes, Master. I used to scoop grease off your food vats here. Traded it for rations at the market. The first time that great machine of yours went all quiet, I waited a little and came to see what this place was about. I saw intruders here with weapons. So I hid in one of them vats and they didn't spot me. That's where I've been hiding every time since. But now you found me after all.
Grab the intruders.
About a dozen of them there was. They had guns. Scary folks. Could have been bandits or such like. I didn't get a good look at them. But they weren't here for the food packs, that's for sure.
Diplomancy. Is that everything? Don't forget, the more you tell me, the better chance of living.
The Baron. The Baron's orders were that no one was to come near this place. But those armed intruders, they look like his lot.
Stay here. I may have more questions later. We'll hear in response to Old Man's quiet whimpering.
Never still for long.
Beep boop boop. Play the Inquisition as murder hobo as it truly is. Sometimes it do be like that. Roll away the tractor. Later then.
I see you bear the pendant of Inquisitor Millicentilia. Greetings, emissary.
Okay.
May he steal our hearts, so that we might banish all doubt of the righteousness
the
of
dark heresy.
May he grant us the strength to bring just retribution upon the enemies of humanity.
It's a knife here. Yeah, the nicer kinds. What's that thing doing? This is just heretical stuff. Well, yeah, if it isn't complete apostasy, but let's just, should we have this dude with us? I don't think we're getting anyone else though, so otherwise we just have an unfull party. You're a xenos.
You have correctly discerned my origins. Impressively astute for one of your kind.
Inquisitor Millicentilia isn't squeamish about the tools she uses. You brought in the xenos and right on the xenos nose.
The heresy of pride, which spurs one to believe in one's own exceptionality, and the heresy of consorting with the enemies of humanity.
You are one of the Eldari, sentient, highly evolved xenos, enemies of humanity.
You have guessed my race, but I am no foe to you or your tribe. Inquisitor Millicentilia and I have forged a temporary alliance, one that benefits us both.
I must admit that the Inquisitor has always adhered to a principle of tolerance toward alien species capable of communication.
What kind of sorcery do you just use?
I sense a semblance of the gift in you also. But it would not allow you to master my talents, even if I tried to explain them to you. We are too different, small creature.
Xenos. I think there's a patent Alcat games. Main RPG layer. The layer, Kingmaker, Kingdom Ash and Water. Almost G comment. Yeah, here you got the journals. Otherwise you have the colony settlement management as well, and ship combat as well. Also guess the colonies as well in Wrath of the Righteous. To business. You should have information for me.
Inquisitor Millicentilia wished to know if sorcery was involved in the disappearance of her underlings. Sorcery of a special kind, which has its source in the darkest corruption. I hear the echo of what your kind calls the Imperium, However, in this sound I discern not the foulness of that which the monkey call the arch-enemy, but ancient fatigue and the malevolence of a twisted mind.
They're more the echo of Imperium.
It is powerful, all-consuming, and at the same time, feeble, like the sigh of a song lost in a labyrinth. Sorcery of monstrous power that served its purpose, whatever it was, and then vanished without a trace.
The malevolence, twisted mind, but not the arch enemies.
Your people are too young, and your perception of existence too rudimentary for you to comprehend the Imperium in any depth. I will only say that the corrupting forces from beyond the veil hold sway over many creatures. There can be no doubt that the secrets of such species lie buried in the past of this sector. Secrets whose very revelation would imperil your feeble mind.
It seems straightforward, but I have a slew of questions about you, Elgari.
Save your breath. I am a Wayseeker, and I am here because Inquisitor Millicentilia is offering me protection on my mission, in exchange for my gift. Those who follow the path of the seer among my people are much more attuned to the Imperium, and our manipulations of it lead to far fewer consequences than your fumbling. Inquisitor Millicentilia has chosen my skills over the assistance of one of your witches.
Inquisitor offering her protection, but you're a xeno.
Clearly, Inquisitor Millicentilia's authority supersedes the laws that govern Lower Monkey. Although I am obliged to hide my nature from your kind to avoid provoking panic. Even so, few of your people can discern what I am at a glance. And rather than using sorcery that would make you all look straight through me, a hood and a mask suffice.
Wayseeker, what's this?
I am a guide and navigator for my kind. My gift enables me to chart courses through the webway, and in real space. There exists another application for my gift, but that knowledge is of no use to you. It concerns only my people. And our sorrows.
What is your mission?
Your kind cannot hope to genuinely claim ownership of any planet, small creature. And I am unwilling to reveal the reasons for my presence here. Suffice it to say that I am seeking a path to salvation out of a ring of darkness, away from a peril far greater than the discord between our species.
Ring of darkness being a Noctis Aeterna, so humans are not the only ones suffering from this tragedy.
This surprises you. Curious. When the arch-enemy's forces burst through the veil from their dimension and defile the world of things, no species is safe. Not mine, or yours, or any other.
What salvation are you talking about?
You are overly inquisitive for a human who has casually crossed my path, and naive, for you expect my candor. If your heart is troubled by the thought that a xenos is plotting evil against the monkey on this world, then it need not be. I am here only to do my duty, to seek a way.
I mean, it's an ancient xeno species that is somehow connected to Tyrant Star. Do you know of it?
I can guess what you are referring to. The echo of their songs whispers across this world, and here as well.
My name is Psycho Vario. I could use your help with those ancient secrets we talked about earlier.
Come to your senses. Do not make this mistake.
Perhaps you could have received it, were it not for my arrangement with Inquisitor Millicentilia. I have no interest in the company of a monkey that will simply be underfoot. Larthir. My name is Larthir Canereth, small creature.
boots.
Keeping my eyes open.
Move the tractor. Oil spill right there. There's a tent temporarily occupied by Inquisitor Milicentia. Senator Brutalis, thank you for that prime, dude. Appreciate this. Long to Hydration Nation. Enjoy the emotes, dude. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good one. Crate of Fisseline. Food in the Inquisitorial Journal. Fisseline.
Moving.
The ground is covered in iridescent stains. A thick oily stench clogs her nostrils, but cannot completely mask the smell of blood soaked into the dirt. Fragment column has splintered off, and the metal near it is melted, both pointing to shots from a last weapon. Server's body is covered in knots and wounds. Someone methodically carved patches in the flesh with a knife.
Adequate.
Large four-toed footprints and deeply embedded in the ground. The mud around has been turned up to cover the other tracks in the four-toed intruder.
Everything we need to make progress in the case is in this camp. We just need to know where to look.
Always on the move.
Inside the fallen tent, the metal of the portable regicide board gleams in the dark. Its owner never got to finish the game. Failed? How could he fail that? Checking everything this time around. We did the play test. Went a little bit. It's fine, whatever. Nothing to move that thing to anyway.
Keeping my eyes open. Success.
Potential signs of claws and beaks have been left by people whose bodies have been altered. The Habson's toxic environments.
Resolved.
Crates scatter around the camp have been crudely forced open. If there is ever anything inside, it has already been pilfered. The religious symbol of Maris Portal and fanatics have been sketched by an inexpert and trembling hand, a clear attempt to imitate the real thing. Somebody putting them up for the fall. This against Loomis flickers furiously. Someone must have angered the machine spirits. Everything cool here. 3 of the workers absconded to join the heretical sects. Permission to eliminate requests. Requested awaiting personnel. Established curfew for all personnel. So basically a total of 3 disciplinary violations were observed during the shift. Going outside the perimeter without authorization. Perpetrators were questioned thoroughly. Unsanctioned beliefs are confirmed to be spreading among the workers, which have led to acts of violence. Perpetrators were isolated. No intervention from Inquisitor M necessary. Requested a 4-hour shift extension as per the emergency protocols.
No sense in delay.
Tracks left by the steel-toed work boots are intermingled with numerous other prints. It is difficult to work out what happened here in chronology of the events. The knife marks on the inside of the vat. Someone tried to escape off the hardened leftover porridge. Scrape off the hardened leftover. Fusilin as well.
Keeping my eyes open.
Some goods right here. Servo Sentinel. Mechanism of the broken Servo Sentinel creak in futile attempts to restore functionality. Someone ripped out the sacred circuits, the guts of the cogitator. Caused a shatter and bundle of sparkling cables protrude from the casing. And demolish this one then. I don't have any melter charges. Secret goods. Low capacity fuel. Concentrate Prometheum mix. Get it right if I did. If only.
Lathier has already informed me that he told you of his findings. I dare say what he told you might even be the truth.
Standing close by, the xenos does not react to Inquisitor's word. His gaze is distant, staring past you, as if he's listening close to the melody of only he can hear. Work with xenos. You have unusual assistance. You should have warned me.
What difference would it have made? Lathier and I have an arrangement. He is one of my secret tools. Like you, only more valuable.
You cannot help but notice the rum of tension in the Inquisitor's tone and the look she casts at Eldari. It seems that despite her confident word, she is anxious about the xenos' presence in her units. Most likely due to the dangerous proximity of the sister battle excavation sites.
An Ogrim with enhanced intelligence. You don't come across too many of those outside the Astra Militarum. Interesting escort you have.
They usually tells me I'm smart.
Marcus, hope you're doing well.
Not that I'm interesting.
I'd like Lathier to join my retinue. I'm willing to take over your agreement with him.
Out of the question. As of yet, you've not proved yourself capable enough to be permitted to have dealings with the xenos. Did you think I would entrust a Corsair ally to a bumbling incompetent? Provide me with the reconstruction of the events, and I'll consider it.
I'll return later then.
Registering signs of a confrontation between two armed groups.
With some new Bashiva campaign. We're enjoying Dark Heresy. It's always cool to play this one. How are you enjoying Bashiva?
Multiple prints detected on the bedrock and surrounding area. Initiate. Scan for further analysis.
It's like watching a lot of shows where they'll just have like the same actors on constantly.
No sense in delaying.
Registering evidence of forced access to the storage. Incident classified as an act of sacrilege and subversion. The authority of the Holy Order. Entry archive.
Who attacked excavation sites? I think everyone. Bog beasts attack later on as well. Expedition, why are the tracks from work boots here? The expedition members left camp. The expedition members were taken by force. The work boots tracks do not belong to the work. The boggies attacked the workers and dragged the bodies away. Expedition members left the camp. Some of them had run away. Maybe bog beasts actually doing this. I think the bandits tried to take it. Then bandits came around, started attacking stuff. Recruit auto aim gloves.
Never still for long.
Pretty mid campaign. It's a war all the time. There's no one can leave me alone. Did you attack Rhesus? Let's go up again. Question the witness.
Yes, Master.
Crates of peace are gone
Did you
missing
want
from
to
camp.
ask something? Buy some what? Saints, I don't even know what that is. It's not my place to know. But I did see crates that looked just like the ones you all have in the upper town, I did. They looked heavy. It took a whole group to carry them. I can't say where they were headed, though.
Do you know who or what left the four-toed footprints? It's the acolytes exchange meaning for glasses.
Footprints, you say? Some accursed mutant, maybe. But none that I've seen, Master, no.
I feel it's something with this dude. Something that we haven't found out. Yes. Wants them to cover up the presence of strange creatures at the excavation sites. Crates of fisseline. Missing from the excavation are crates of fisseline, a dangerous explosive likely used by workers to quickly remove obstacles and clear debris. Local bandits were watching the excavation. The camp guard shot any who came close. Eldari claims sense echoes of incredibly powerful warp sorcery at the excavation sites. Probably should ask Eldari again then.
Keeping my eyes open.
Is there something you wanted from me, small creature?
Mentioned in our last conversation, you know of an ancient species of xenos associated with the
This
Tyrant
part
Star.
of real space conceals many secrets buried beneath the
You
ashes
told
of
me
the
well.
ages. Before your kind came here on their campaign of destruction, the local worlds bore witness to many civilizations, but one stood out. There is scarcely a planet in this region of space that does not bear traces of it.
Is that why you're here?
No. I was drawn here by a song distinct from theirs. But the depths of this world hide so many springs that the very air rings around me, and I cannot hear it properly. Inquisitor Millicentilia was supposed to assist me after I helped her.
Seems we can be of use to each other then.
If you can convince Inquisitor Millicentilia to pass her obligations to you. And this time, the monkey will aid me first. I will not wait until I have exhausted my usefulness in your eyes and you attempt to betray me.
Agreed then.
I will be interested to see how you fare in your endeavors.
Anything else there? New game, same stuff. Oh, they have the Inquisitorial Journal now, right? Just difference. Research on
The
this one, then.
investigation of the evidence provided the following information.
But there is... Or believes that the disappearance of people from the excavation sites is not a result of ordinary mortals. According to informants' notes, some members of the expedition have begun secret fall and teachings of the flock of repentance. Interesting. So you have to kind of piece together and do reports on these things. Preacher Dirkus. Got them Galron eyes. The divers perform sinister rituals on the shore of the town, in which they throw bloody corpses into the sea. So, divers kill the expedition members for a ritual purpose and dispose their bodies into the sea. Could do that.
Never still for long.
It was fanatics then. This didn't seem to be the real one.
No sense in delay.
Because that's the fanatics, if I remember correctly. Then they were carried away. Bandits probably ransacked this though. Fanatics just hated their stuff. Make it look like bandits. Allen game. Well, crude at least.
That's once.
Bog beasts probably just came in here though. Bog beasts are here at some point. So I think everyone was just trying to fight and then the bog beasts came around. We'll go with this. Let's see what she thinks of this. Could probably let that dude go as well. Or he's just gonna die. Would have been nice to be able to blow this one away. I can't get a hand grenade now. Or melt that charge. Should have bought that from the sisters, I guess. Can I leave? Just buy this.
Tread carefully.
Echoing footfall causes stone dust to fall off the special grooves in the drill.
Traces of fading psychic force activity detected. Changing scan mode to construct a hollow projection based on residual particles not suitable for standard visual analysis.
Strange imprint, a natural spherical shape. Very interesting. Part of ancient structure buried on the rubble. This ruin has no interest. It's no interest of the expedition.
Go and make.
Yes, Master? Did you want to ask?
Should we just let him go and then just give the... I feel like we're missing something. It's probably because we didn't have the melt that charge.
Leaving the camp, acolyte? You must have a very good
I must
reason
follow
for
up.
ignoring my orders. Would you care to share it with me? You hope to make progress in the investigation without examining the scene of the incident. I had a higher opinion.
You expect me to
of
finish the
Leander
reconstruction?
and- Do not make me wait.
degrees. Oh wow.
Cognition unit.
We don't have melted grenades. Melted charge, there we go. Over here it's like 18 and raining. Definitely getting close to summer. Clear the rubble.
Never still for long.
Oh, the Amunis. Nice. Bisected body. Greats are the golden throne, those whose will and word pass judgment in accordance to your sacred commands. Okay, we actually managed to do that. Only following findings be heard deduced where is undertaken through research and standard facts. May the guilty be consigned, purifying flame. Inhabitants of Mary's Sporting Sector perished in death, toxic sea following a series of quakes. The remains were never found as their own used raging elements. That's not good enough. I don't want to report that. Technically his body had been severed in half. That looks unnaturally even.
Traces of fading psychic force activity detected. Changing scan mode to construct a hollow projection based on residual particles not suitable for standard visual analysis.
Normally in the shape of a perfect sphere intersect with cuts from the body of the Magos. There's something else here then. Kill. Everything is easy to kill if you hit it right.
Something you wanted.
Have you learned anything useful?
Question the witness.
Do you plan to inform me every time you sneeze? Draw your...
There is something more around here. I'm just missing it. It's driving me insane. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah. I think I was going over here to click everything anyway. So I grew up with Monkey Island type of games, where you put the balloon on the turtle to open the vault. High engine seer reports. Where does it go then? Engraving sacred codes.
Yes, Master.
I hope we
Where
can
does that go then?
get out of here.
Research this thing.
Identifying key features for
Our
comparison.
half-bot is missing and no trace of the
These
movements.
parameters will form the basis for analysis.
Vanished.
The internal fluids left the body post-mortem, most likely due to the rockfall. All across the primary wound area, the vessels and fluid tubes were cauterized at once. I have never seen such neat and clean wounds.
Look at this clean cut, like they've been done with the last cut, but the caliber is non-status and the Inquisition is standard weapon. Interesting.
Identifying anomalies in visual representations. Any deviations from the norm will be made apparent.
A bizarre mark. It's if real space cell splits at the seams. Then an unknown force repaired the tear, leaving a thin suture. I feel like this one is bugging out or something. Sacred code, you say? Get 10.
Never
That
still for
cogitator
long.
or conservator or something we can talk to. Broken cogitator. Where was this? Oof.
No sense in delaying.
Anyone got suggestions? I feel like there's something I'm missing here. Nothing there.
Never still for long.
Is there something you want?
Different report now? I think it's going to be the same kind of reports anyway. Still the same one. I feel like we should leave here and actually like do a proper investigation. I wonder how long I can be away from here before they get really mad at me. Maybe it don't matter too much in the end.
Have you learned anything useful? Are you sure you have not...
A working theory.
You think my camp was robbed by some fanatics? An interesting theory. Do you have anything to support it? It seems there was a skirmish in the camp over supplies, but I am not yet convinced of your conclusions. You think threats from some ragtag bandits would induce an armed Inquisition expedition to leave their posts? I find that hard to believe. Some of your conclusions are tenuous. Too tenuous. I cannot rely on inaccurate information.
Your emissary's conclusions are tenuous because the tracks at the excavation site contradict each other, whereas the truth is not what it first appears. Someone took pains to ensure that the traces left behind would sow confusion in the mind of whoever might attempt to unravel this mystery.
I knew there was something you weren't telling me, Corsair.
I saw no reason to state that which is so obvious. I should have not forgotten that I'm dealing with Monkey now. This small creature has reminded me.
Either way, we have one indisputable piece of evidence. The tracks leading out of the camp. Look, they are crisp, clearly made by heavy work boots. But I already said my people would never leave their posts willingly. Find out where they lead. Can you manage that?
Yeah.
Something strange is afoot in Maris Portum. My agent, Rufinus Scragg, has been working undercover in this God Emperor forsaken place for several months already. We were due to meet at the excavation site, but the latest seaquake cut off our communication. Track him down and help him with his mission, if necessary. Tell him that Lady M sent you. He will aid you in your investigation.
How will I recognize him?
Rufinus prefers to cover his face, but if you pay close attention, you will spot other signs. His augmented lower left leg, or his tattoos. Memorize them, acolyte. This is how my people recognize each other.
I'm permitted to know the particulars of his mission?
I tasked Scragg with investigating a clan of swamp mutants on the outskirts of the Hab Zone and assessing their usefulness to the Tyrantine Cabal. These are his reports. Study them. That will be enough to start with.
Quick scan of the reports suggests that the bog beasts are local inhabitants of the swamp.
Any other questions?
Since we are done with the reconstruction, can I take over your arrangement with Arthur?
Very well. I am not opposed. Canareth?
Time will tell if this small creature can live up to his word. For now, I will trust my instincts and consent to changing the agreement, on the condition that he assists me with some unfinished business here in this settlement.
Fine. Acolyte, now Larthir Canareth is your burden to bear. Do not expect it to be easy. Offering protection to a xenos is risky. Don't be afraid to mention the name of Anton Zer. His patronage will help you avoid the wrath of people like Septima.
Speak with me in the place where we met. I want to discuss exactly how your newfound patronage will benefit me.
So Septima asked me to find out what your agent is doing on the outskirts of Maris Portum.
Think carefully about what you will tell her. Betray the Inquisition, And it won't just be your career that comes to a swift and invidious end.
Are the mutants living in the swamp?
You could say that.
I'm ready to begin investigation.
This case is not as simple as it appears. Do not rush to any conclusions. Turn over every stone in Maris Portum before you send your case report. Your task is to dig until you uncover the truth, not to pin the blame on the first person you meet. Find out what happened to my workers. I hope you understand me, acolyte.
Inquisitor Millicentilia wished to know what happened to her underlings. While exploring this place, I have discovered many mysteries. Buried secrets. Hidden songs. They are here. Beneath the ground. Waiting for someone to listen and unravel them. Some are connected to the xenos you asked about, but not all of them. The melodies of these mysteries rise to the surface in places where the veil between the Imperium and real space has worn thin. I must reach these places and perform rituals to hear what is being said in each song. They are located in areas where dwellings of your kind are concentrated. Millicentilia's entourage calls this place the Maris Portum.
It's under the water sister septum of the Adeptus Adortus.
Did you suppose that helping me would begin and end with your fine company? You were mistaken. You will find a way to ensure that no one interferes with my mission.
Inhabitants will be terrified at mere sight of a xenos.
No. The intelligence of the local monkey is insufficient to recognize a member of another species in this guise. They will take me for a distorted version of their own kind. A mutant. The white-haired monkey whom Inquisitor Millicentilia is so keen to avoid, however, it would be best if she and I did not meet either. Not yet, at least.
Millicentilia jettisoned her arrangement with you too easily.
She seized her chance to get rid of this burden as soon as I was no longer needed. That cannot surprise you, surely.
What kind of ritual will you report?
I will turn all my attention deep underground, to songs forgotten by time and hidden by the ashes of generations. When those songs find a listener, they will reveal to me the mysteries that echo beneath our feet.
Well, let's begin. What kind of places do you require?
A place full of life. A place imbued with emanations. A place hidden from prying eyes.
Sigh. Xenos deviousness in action. Fine, we'll manage somehow.
I admire your stoicism, small creature.
Who would like to tell me what you learn?
To what end? Our mutual aid does not entail any additional social rituals.
I have to put my trust in you. I would like you to put trust in me, a little in return, that's all.
Trust is a precious gift. I have yet to see if you are worthy of it.
What could go
But
wrong?
your desire to know more is laudable. Yes, I will tell you what I discover. Come. When we draw close to one of the places I seek, I will hear an echo of one of the songs, and I will tell you.
Moving.
This? Oh yeah, checking the tracks once again. Inspects. Understand people leave no witnesses, though recall her. Lucky to receive a quick death from gunshot to the head.
Never still, folks.
We have 3.
Scanning of the tracks has been discontinued. Continuing the search beyond the
With a bug free in beta? No? I think I've already encountered one that was really bad. Our voice line, it's literally the earliest beta you can guess. On top of that, it's an Owlcat game. If you want to play them relatively bug-free, you're gonna have to wait 2 years after release. Like when Season Pass 2 or something like that comes around.
Moving.
If you drop something heavy on it, it will surely break. Very nice.
I always land on my feet.
Again. Nothing good was in there. Oh. Nice.
One of the songs of the depths rises nearby, somewhere near the water.
Always on the move.
I can feel the place where the veil is thinnest. Somewhere
Their footprints intermingled.
Yes.
Here, try this one.
Hear the song of the Imperium with clarity in this place. Step aside and I will begin.
You mean the ritual using your own psychic powers? The xenos freezes, one of his hands raised. At first you notice nothing unusual until the air around Eldar begins to fill with barely audible ringing, high-pitched, unpleasant, surreal. You see large fingers clench spasmodically several times. The stifled sound comes from the Vox speakers in his helmets. Try to fix that up. Failed. Power reaches out to Larther and you are quickly pulled into a whirlwind of incredible force. It drowns relentlessly in the invisible warp currents of your eardrums, rupture from unbearable noise, and to the brink of losing consciousness when there's someone present unceremoniously thrusts you to the surface of the trance.
Song of the Imperium is too complex. There are too many notes, all crushed together in utter cacophony.
Roll rice. That makes a nonchalant gesture with his hands. Strange attack seems to have had no serious consequences. What have you learned?
Nothing. The Imperium was not forthcoming, and it would be extremely unwise to press the issue.
Are all the songs you hear as dangerous as this one?
No, not all of them. However, some songs of this world are older than others. They are barely audible, but those who listen to them risk their very souls. Even I have been enthralled by it. But if such a song were to penetrate a monkey's consciousness, it would simply
Kind of dramatic heretic thing. I don't think so. It's just so far it's been you go into different branches of the Inquisition basically. Any way for us to protect ourselves against these songs?
Deaden your soul and your senses. Become more and more deaf to the world around you. You are already on your way to doing that, but enough questions. It is time for us to move on. New voices are calling to me. Let's find another place where I can hear their songs.
Staying sharp.
Just some stuff and things.
The eyes at the bottom are.
Goes 2 different directions again. Did we just push?
So, if I take on 3 more ships, mind your
Mingle, all tracks left behind.
attendant, I'm gonna have to step it up.
Not pinpoint anything anymore. Poor man found the last trove in his life. The body was almost ripped to pieces by the crowds.
Hey! You with the tin throat. The Baron politely asks that you pack it in with these sermons. If you try to make a fuss, he'll ask you impolitely.
Faithless ignorance. Once again you stand in the way of repentance. Once again you take salvation away from these people. We will endure it, but only for now.
Yeah, endure it. That's what the God Emperor told you to do. The rest of you, get out of here. Don't you have jobs to do?
Keeping my eyes open.
Oh, I can get up here as well. Find the body of the sergeant somewhere.
Success.
What do you want? I got not nothing on me.
Put that on her chest.
This is a full-blown relic. Been in a whole family ages. We've treated it long through tough times.
That's no relic. That's a fox. The Fusiliers had one.
Nice hat. How did you come by it?
Ah, my old wife made it for me from scratch. Loves the bones of me.
A millennial fry slop. Nice.
The rag man's lying. That's Sergeant Ollie's hat. He was always wearing it.
Where did you really acquire these things?
They're all mine. Only mine. Oh, I didn't steal them.
Let's do some diplomacy.
Crime? No, I'm no criminal. I'm clean, honest. Oh, I traded ink tooth for him at the marketplace. Cost me a whole injector of Gurglissum.
I have a Medicaid kits. You traded these things once already. Why not do it a second time? Or I just take them. Take them.
Sergeant Ollie said, don't waste good on people who'll die tomorrow. We'll get it back tomorrow, right?
Frank looks at the Medicaid kit with doubt, and our blood tears off his Vox and cap. Before you know it, the items are in your hands, and the man is already running off with his prize. Got the Fusilier's cap. Plus 5 fellowship. Who's the junior officers until Fusiliers, the other regiments are worn by senior officers. Woman standing behind the counter has some impressive mane woven from dried seaweed and wears clothing crafted from old deep-sea diving suits. A tarnished, time-worn copper aquila hangs on her chest. He smiles to you, leaving 2 rows of blue like
Step right up and take your pick, Master. Inktooth offers the best the sea has to toss up.
daunting tower sort of junk covers the shell. Seaweed debris sits on the trader's makeshift counter. Among the clutter, you notice a few seemingly intact injectors, a rusty knife, and a rather decent pair of boots. Type issued to the officers and Tillen Fusiliers, not just regular guardsmen. I was told you have Fusilier gear for sale. How did you acquire it?
The hermits brought it over, and I didn't bother asking where they got it from. Maybe they found it somewhere, or looted a dead man. Why let good wares go to waste?
These boots belong to the officer of the Astra Militarum.
What? How was I to know? I traded rotten fish for 'em. So go knock on her door. How about you take 'em off my hands before I get into trouble?
Here, head injector Gargasum. Romancy the shit out of him. Break the knife.
This knife used to belong to a daring man. He wielded it to shield his family from the swamp mutants and lost his life. Later, his children brought me the knife. I traded them 3 rations for it.
Give the Medicaid kit then.
Great choice, Master. Give it a little scrape with a slipstone, and it'll sharpen right up, good as new. What am I supposed to do with sense, kind Master?
I'm just gonna go for this one. Got some boots there as well. 2 MP, pretty nice. This dude can have them. I like that only one puss gets this because he has placement puts.
Play nightmares? Cure all and forget about sleepless nights.
Did that do anything? How do we clear that off? Oh, I can just walk down there. Oh. Good sludge right there.
Tread carefully. The Holy Ordos teach vigilance.
Go through my gizzard if it's not a rich folk thing, guns. Think that's saying he knew a
Oops, okay.
Moving.
The key of an outdated model has been found. Supposition. The key is part of the padlock on the storage.
I got a Cape of Champions. Whenever the enemy loses morale within the wearer's influence, the wearer gains +2 armor.
Tread carefully.
Right around the time he disappeared, actually.
Back data slates.
Always on the move. Ron's not coming back, is he?
Oosh.
Be on your guard.
Got the wrong man. And I'll tell you about the witch who lives near me.
All these then.
Reconnoitering.
Okay, we actually just went back here. That's very cool.
Effective, as always.
Takes you east.
Always on the move.
Don't feel like they're taking me east.
Success.
Awful lot of clean shirts hanging around.
Disperse them.
What?
Keeping my eyes open.
These portraits emphasize a distinctive feature of the subject. They're usually painted on pigs with a bounty on their heads. Zoom Caper, thank you for that Prime, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you for 16 months.
The ferals are at it again.
Hope we're doing really well today. We're doing the best. I'll read the tracks. Also, make Sigma's blocked for no reason.
Are you looking for something here, Master? I'll make good for it. Please, don't kill me, Master. I've got 2 children.
I'll use intimidation. No, wits. Why would I bother talk to you if I were here to punish you?
Aye, you've a point. So you're not here for me then?
I'm searching for a group who were here not long ago in working gear, clean-faced. They came from excavation sites.
Plenty of folk passed through here. 3 times in the last days, whole groups came
Yes,
through.
no.
Just recently, a crowd went by in that direction, toward the upper town. They often hold executions there, and about 15 people ran that way, toward the houses. Oh, that was a while ago, and some headed for the water, quite a few. None but us
Here's how you
divers
do.
go there willingly. Only hermits and those the flock's driven half mad. The hermits linger there until the end. The others throw themselves off the shore into the sea. I heard a crowd of poor souls went to meet the sea not long ago, stepping off the shore. I didn't witness it. I was below, hauling up this cursed stuff.
Always on the move.
2 sets of footprints?
Release the divers and I promise you an easy death.
I can't believe you! The Baron's mutt! Everyone knows that your boss saws people's arms and legs off!
Listen, let the fishermen go and you can clear off back to the swamp. I promise I won't shoot you in the back. Not today.
Sure, we'll do that! These stinking fools are our best shot at some loot!
Stop, you idiot! Can't you see we've got a situation here?
Ugh. Shut your trap, newbie. Listen, you're not local, are you? Help us out, eh? I'm Calby, head of...
A new audience? Let's see what happens now.
Looks like the situation is entirely under your control. Perhaps there is something I can help with. What are you in charge of? This loss? No, it doesn't seem like you're in control.
Call me Dire Spike, I'm in charge here right now. Those bloody ferals, Crimson Fangs lot, got past the guard post and hauled themselves up in the hangar. Only there's black sludging divers in there. Now they're asking for ransom. Usually they just grab someone or rob them and run back to the swamp. But they're getting cocky now.
What we supposed to do, eh? We went to that hole in the ground to get our loot. Those vicious bastards was there. They took out 2 of our squads. Man's got to eat, you know. Now, I've got you. Tough luck. What can I say?
Who are these people anyway?
Scumbag! These outlaws call themselves ferals. When the water came, the Baron, the boss of us carvers, rose to power and began to restore order. He kicked out the looters and anyone who fought back and took charge of the town. So this lot decided to live in the swamps outside the border. That's how they got the name ferals. Sometimes they come in and cause situations.
The man with bloody gums grins nasty in response, smugly adjusts the weapon on his belt. Why are you attacking the fisherman? have nothing for you to take.
What are we supposed to do? We went to the hole in the ground, and the swamp mutants was there. Had enough when your crazy baron sicked those freaks on us. Bastards there ate the whole lot of us. We're not stupid enough to mess with them. But fishermen are easy, but... You can ram your questions down the fish's throat. I've got nothing to say to any mutt of the barons.
So far, it's like the alpha playtest, but a little bit more polished, and you get your own dudes. You want then in exchange?
Booze! Lots of booze! My boys are
I mean, same company with same engine, slightly better graphics.
Maybe we won't kill them.
I know what we should do.
Wait here, Fang. We're gonna settle this.
Don't take too long in there, all right?
Plan.
I have alcohol already.
Good news, at least.
Not speaking to me about something, Cowby. Oopsie. Oh, I clicked one twice. So I just poisoned the alcohol. Alright. What is the new MechWarrior 5 DLC coming out? Unkept bandit snatches the ball from her hands, immediately sucks on it, gustling greedily. He leaves disgusting red stains in the ball's neck and passes the drink to the others.
It worked! Good stuff! Get some more, or we'll kill your bugger-eyed friends!
We need to confirm that the hostages are unharmed.
You brought the booze. You can't be all bad. Fine. One person can go. Either you go, or you pick someone.
Dog, you go in there. Eat everyone.
Look out, lads! The negotiators coming your way!
3 days, the next MechWarrior 5 DLC is coming out. So soon.
Did you get a good... What was in the drink? Lads, we've been poisoned! Smoke 'em!
Get a key? No, I didn't. Dude, I really want to do that as well, but they
Baron promised to make everything right. You just have to be patient.
been harder to deal with than I anticipated. Or Xbox. Yeah, basically, there's something wrong there because, like, Microsoft is saying that they are sending me a key via key mailer, but there's nothing there, so I don't know. I have to email them again. I really, I've been talking to them, but they're all like blaming each other about what's happening. It's just weird as well. It's like it's such a big thing for nothing. Finally, first battle. Here goes you. No, I'm literally talking to them as well. Smashy, smashy time, buddy. Could try to grab this dude. Endure. Torso injured by flamethrower. Should have taken that one first, but whatever now. He's nimble. I don't know what to tell you. Hawk's a good boy. Cells suffer 6 impact damage. Gun here instead. Have the benefits of Secret Way Seeker. Nice.
It will be.
Following the plan.
Dang, he just went down in one go. That was crazy, actually. Never seen anything like this. Lock and loads. Could have activated everything, I guess. Could go and open this door. Guess we can't move anymore. Immobilized. of trade because they're basically the same, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, same, but different. You got your Inquisitor, so going heretic is, like, kind of not really there. You also have to, like, piece together the cases you're doing, like the case of the missing mine workers. Where do they go? Find out, like, what to do. Write a report about this. You'll never know if what you did was right or wrong. But you have to make a report of it, try to solve the mysteries as best as you can.
No, by all means, give up.
Oh, wow. Definitely would have wanted that to work better.
Always have a backup plan. I'll make it work.
It works.
Executing.
Well, get out a sniper, honestly. Gonna execute that dude next turn. Staggered and blinded, very nice. That works.
It will be done.
Pretty good burning right there, I'd say. He's gonna die now from the damage, won't he? Nope, he won't actually. That's interesting. I feel like he's gonna die though. Ah, that's pretty bad. Heal myself up for nothing. Waste that medicates. Very decent. That dude also dead. Now I can do whichever one we want to do here. So I want to do this. Execute them. Nice. Collect it all.
never still for long.
No one even died. Well, none of the hostages, that is. And the God Emperor and Saint Sibelius, we're alive! The endpoint, the game is a fair bit different though. Start of the game, a lot less power. Yeah. First one, you're a rogue trader, which is, you know, you answer to like what? One person in the entire sector. Banner with aluminum tattoo stand loose, limbed and relaxed, as if he were the one who had just killed all the ferals.
Yeah, hello to you. You'd never know your shirt was clean. That worked a treat, so the Baron won't be chopping off any of my limbs today. You did well. You pleased our boss. When he gets upset, people start disappearing, you know? Anyway, here you go. I owe you one.
The sludge that we were so worried about.
Raw material from the sea bottom. The divers bring it to shore, and the Baron makes good guessing out of it. Valuable stuff.
I'm glad I could help. Keep it going.
Keeping my eyes open.
Dun 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 dun. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. You guys get some words on stream meanwhile. So BRB, just 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
never still for long.
Let's also get these. They're connected dome. High defense for ranged area. Blaze Weaver. Let's add more burning. Materium currents. In +1 AP if Veil degrades 12 more. Sacrifice psychic powers the range 2 more cells. That's pretty cool. This dude are kind of the same dude anyway. Do telekinetic barrier for this dude. He died like in 1 second anyway. Imperium. Centering a psychic phenomena or perils, the warp is reduced by 8 for all psychic abilities used by the do more range for everything. That's always nice. What is she actually supposed to be doing? Revel in Slaughter is always nice. Until the end of their turn, Sword gets +28 more range damage. That's always cool. You can get a precision fire, maybe. Soldier's range. She used a flamethrower right now. Slybot, how you doing? How you doing, buddy? Doing well. Bergen. Experimental utilization. An enemy enters the opponent's melee range, you automatically use the Shuriken scalpel claw attack. That's pretty cool. Revelin Slaughter here as well. I do enjoy that one. Attacks made against them automatically hit the cover. Damage dealt to it is increased by 50%. Oh. Grenade for a rainy day. Burst fire. Overdrive. 25% attack rate fire, yes. Last shots in the burst deal +11 times the fire rate damage. Precision. Each enemy hits by the soldier's range air attack. The damage dealt by soldiers next air attack is increased by 5%. Let's do overdrive though. On. Like this. I get that loss, but it's basically like same but different, right? You're not like a rogue trader that has just about infinite, influence that can go around and just like, no, that's the law now. You're an acolyte of the Inquisition, so there are far more people above you that will say that's wrong, and for that you're going to be punished and or killed. You also have the Inquisitory Journal, which is like, oh, find the cause of the missing people. You go around here. Oh, you find clues. Perils. You try to do research on these dudes.
Fusiliers beat those beggars
get
a
people
lot.
to help out here.
Sergeant said there wasn't many now because they got scared.
You try to do, spherical imprints.
I hear a song, almost faded to a whisper. The funeral lament of a consciousness once trapped within the spheres, and now almost turned to nothingness.
No date on this one yet though, because we haven't followed this. We have found the Baron though here, so we have to go and talk to him. Field camp, we found more stuff. Perils taking revenge against the Baron. People are supporting for their exile. They raid, loot, kill, and capture locals. We've seen. So yeah, you're trying to do this. Then later on you can make a report here with what you get. It's really cool actually. Reckless Strike. Warrior's melee attack deal 12 more damage, where the target of the attack will perform a counterattack. Forceful. 32% more damage to the enemy armor. Reckless Strike is always very good, though. Forceful Strike. First one was about being a lipstick merchant in the Imperium. Fortunate spell mistake. Big developments off the rails. Paul can move through cells occupied by enemies smaller than him, dealing 12 damage. He cannot finish his turn on an occupied cell. Nice. Deal 3 more damage on melee attacks. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. Now for this one. Wayseeker, Coming Doom. Wayseeker and allies affected by guidance. Connected barrier. Seems nice. Unattainable. Coming Doom, let's go with this. Echoes of Guidance. Still considered guided, they do not retain benefits of the effects. Destiny. +5 awareness. +4 defense. Let's go with that then. Can you heal yourself? Don't have the broken bone. Lore heresy 70%. Did not spare makeshift statue of Saint Sibelius, but his features still visible on a layer of silt and shell.
Always on the move. Thank you.
Trace of
If I
Fisseline.
could have children, I'd name them after you.
Now I found some Fisseline here. Similar to the Diver's Warehouse. And the excavation points. Not looking good for you, buddy. I don't want any of these. Honestly, I always long for build guides. I don't have to read all those because it's just so weird. Sometimes you just build something and it's just gonna be like
The
take
Holy
forever as well
Orders teach vigilance.
before it even pays off. Traps. Why would you have traps here? Next to your property.
Tread carefully.
Sleight of hand, let's go. Someone deliberately drags half of a body through filth and wraps a filthy rag around us. The body's been cut symmetrically. The corpse's hand is covered in calluses, fingers pointing towards the abandoned utility building center of Maris Portum. I need a crank. And I will have a crank eventually. Woods. From here you can either run in there, use 2 Medicaid kits, find the goddamn valve. Mage woman with small weather-beaten face, polishing the helmet of diving suit. When they approach, she stops and raises her weary eyes to meet yours.
Thanks for my boys, by the way. The Baron's oath would never have pulled anyone out. What is it you want?
I'm for a man named Rufinius Scraig.
I do remember one short rat. always hovering about. Was very interested in learning about us, and about the Baron's Gurgesum. He even suggested my boys gorge on that gunk and take a walk on the seabed. But we don't take Gurgesum, only real sludge. It opens your eyes a little wider, but Gurgesum stops them from closing at all. Understand?
You have pistoling crates in your warehouse, or where that's?
Oh, what crates? Ah, we found them in the sea. People throw a lot of nice stuff into the water, and we put it to good use. We keep our suits and hoses in these lockers. Everything we need for diving, basically.
Who are you, by the way?
The locals call me Cal.
Alright, well, what's the profane idol?
Heretical? God Emperor have mercy. Oh, didn't you recognize the saint? Who's the idolater here then, eh? That's Sibelius the Infallible. The sea roughed him up a bit, of course, but we're no strangers to that, so we dredged him up from the bottom, stood him up, and now we honor him just like rotten fish instructed.
Hearing more about your hab zone?
We haven't got much, you know, but something
I'm just gonna click through these.
still.
Is that okay, or do you guys want to listen to everything?
One could say you have arrived just in time to witness the last grasps of Maris Portum. What do you want to know?
Why do you have the spires now
can't
as
make
well
a
in the beta?
stew if you don't know any fishing spots. I'll tell you, that is no skin off my nose. This is our home. This is where we prepare to dive to the bottom of this rotten world. And there is a town around us. Our town. Not the upper town, of course, but it still beats living in the swamps.
What about the divers?
Ask away. We're quiet people, we have nothing to hide.
What do the divers do here?
Before the flood, we used to fish and grow seaweed. Then fab manufactorums would grind them into rations and send them through the gateway to the upper hyphens. And in return, they would send us food and medicine. Oh, those were good times. And now, well, we die. This work is important. Without us, the Baron would be left without his precious Gurgesum. And we would be left without his guns and his grub.
You extract unrefined Gurgesum. Can you tell me what's about me more about this?
Here's how it is. The Baron distills his poison from raw stuff that comes straight from the bottom of the sea. From tiny little wells darker than a Grox's arse. These smokers only appear deep, deep down, and so we dive down to them. We attach hoses and pump the stuff into cylinders. Except the pumps break constantly, and we often have to use our mouths to get the flow going. Well, that shit won't go the right way. This job's not for everyone. People drown, get poisoned, die. But you never go without. Everyone needs you.
Do you dive too?
I'm cleaning my suit right now, in case you haven't noticed. I can't be wading about the bottom all the time. Once I'm done with this, I'm heading to see the Baron again. You might have dealt with the ferals, but my people say they've seen those beak faces on the shore again. May the sea take them.
Have you lived here long?
We've been here since Maris Portum was founded. My ancestors first fished here, then built boats, and then invented diving suits.
A lot of leads here, at least.
We survived a lot. But these floods, I doubt we'll be surviving them. We used to give our dead to the sea, and now it's come for us. Seems we've I told you we're simple folk.
What can you tell about the Confessor Erchimus?
At first, Ursimus himself was nothing special. Just a run-of-the-mill sanctimonious preacher. He talked a lot about Sibelius. And then, he went through the gateway and didn't come back for a long time. They say he went all the way to the Silencer Sectoris, the one that was burned for its people's wickedness. I don't know what happened to him there, but he came back injured all over.
A prouge? What's a prouge? Is it like a plume?
He gathered other oddballs around him and called them the Flock of Repentance. They're not too bad. They keep their hands to themselves, and I'm grateful for that. But the ones who listen to Ursimus's new words, you see, he speaks as smooth as you like. And what he says sounds quite true. We all must suffer to purify our souls, he says. But our simpletons think that if you flay your hands and throw your neighbor into an acid vat, the God Emperor will immediately forgive you. The worst thing is that more and more people are listening to Ursimus. It looks like our time is running out. And people have started thinking about their souls.
What do you think about the Baron then?
Same way I think of, and if anyone thinks of rebelling...
Mention Loomers? Harbor Gang as well? For beak faces, what are you talking about?
A bunch of freaks that showed up after
Well,
the
and Croots?
quake. Must have come out of the distant pipes. Hideous things with beaten.
Alright, I'll see.
Want to know
Learn everything I need to know. Thank you very much.
No sense in delaying.
Trail lost. Additional visual scanning of the vicinity is advised.
Sleight of hand, 65%. Opens.
At once.
The shortcuts. Of course, an old man showing signs of mutations. Fingers have fused into fins. Pretty crest protrudes along the nape of his neck. Two hermits are leaning over a corpse stripped of clothing and with a gunshot wound to the chest, clearly trying to think of the easiest way to drag it to sea. The hermits, an old woman with a malformed parent, stands nearby, muttering something in a vehement voice. Ogren growls despite having received no order to do so, takes a heavy step towards the hermits. What are you doing? Heresy, it was a corpse.
Don't kill us, good master. Rotten Fish was only giving a litany to usher along this warrior of the God Emperor to rejoin him.
Did you call him a warrior of the God Emperor?
Oh, master, Rotten Fish didn't see it first. Her eyes are almost gone, and he was all dirty and scruffy, covered in blood, clothes all filthy. When she finally got a good look at him, oh, saint's blood, a warrior of the God Emperor, dressed in uniform and bearing the sacred symbols.
Who are you then?
This is Rotten Fish, good master. A hermit, a diver in the past, and just an old woman now.
Examine the body. The young man's ashen face is frozen grimace of disgust. He knows that the muck on the body is relatively new, and its neatly cut hair suggests the deceased could afford to tend to his appearance. Sorrow makes a sign of Aquila and lowers his head, whispering a prayer, probably a requiem. Examine the gunshot wounds. Edges of the wound are slightly charred. The man was shot with the last pistol.
I would like to note the presence of blood in the cadaver's mouth and nostrils. The primary wound, clearly inflicted by a low-power last weapon, did not result in immediate death. It was the victim's subsequent wounds that caused their internal bleeding and eventual demise.
Oh, the from Rattle Righteous, the demon lady. Look for identifying features. Man's forearm has tattoos, some which signifies affiliation with Astra Militarum. What happened?
The warrior came already wounded. The fish wanted to make a seaweed poultice, but he didn't let her. He shouted, brandishing his weapon and cursing us. And that's the way he died. May he meet the God Emperor on the eternal battlefield.
That's just like Sergeant Ollie.
Citizen searched the foul-smelling old woman. Searched the woman quickly and deftly, and can now say certainly that Fish did not pocket anything from the body. Very well, he didn't kill him.
Would have dared, good master.
Why is he undressed?
As soon as his spirit departed, people took everything he had. That's just the way it goes, noble master. So don't be angry. Why let good things go to waste?
Oh, you recognize the man?
It's Sergeant Ollie. He's all dead. Had to protect him. Sergeant Ollie was bad at fighting.
The Ogre's words, Arthur turns his head to him and slowly raises a hand, so about to place on the tall shoulder, but stops at last moment, as if waking from reverie, and turns away. So, what will you do now then if your sergeant is dead?
I shouldn't get to say.
Listen, Psycho Warrior, ideally we're supposed to return the Ogre to full severity, but that's a pain more than bureaucracy would like anyone to ask. You can use the process sigil to tell them he's a property of the Inquisition Commander in the office of duty. The Kadashan gives you a conspiratorial wink, straightens. The name of the Holy Inquisition, I am compelling you into the service of Albert Tool to the ranks of Astra Militarum. From now on, you will obey my commands.
Commander.
When I cut off my finger.
Please me for me. I have a few. What's this strange smell?
Don't be angry, good master. That's the fish. Her body is old, doddery and ruined by the sea. That's why she's called
A few questions about you. I mean about the rotten fish.
She'll tell you everything, whatever's useful. Her life's not that interesting, but maybe her story will help. The archenemy crushing with your sure hand, protecting humanity from inhuman taint, the equal of war machines across the land.
What are you chanting?
Rotten fish remembers, always remembers, like her nan taught her. A verse about the saint. Repeats it so the fish doesn't forget. So the memory stays.
What do you do here?
The fish lives here, master. She used to hunker down closer to people, catch fish and grow seaweed. Then the sea blight got worse and she settled here. It's no good to scare people with her sickliness. Rotten fish is no use to anyone, so she lives off her neighbor's kindness and her faith. All banners and aquilas were his to claim. Incorrupt in our memory, he will not fade.
Were you and your fellow divers born this way?
No, master. It's the sea blight. You catch it and it gets worse with time. That's our lot and our service to him. Anyone can become a diver. You just need to learn from your own folks and carve the scriptures into your body and dip yourself in the sea before getting a suit. It will hurt so much you'd rather crawl out of your skin. But after that, it's easier to go out for a catch. And those who don't perform our ritual, the sea takes them much faster.
This so-called blight is a mutation caused by contact with contaminated water. Advanced stage. I assume younger divers managed to conceal their ailments, but she is no longer able to due to the extent of the damage. It is not contagious, as far as I can surmise, but I still do not recommend touching her.
That'll be all for now then.
She told you not
How about the place?
rotten fish.
Wait, I'm just gonna do this, see if we can get any cool new
May the God Emperor
clues.
forgive old rotten fish. She is to blame.
What do you feel about the Baron? Swamp uglies? Yeah,
Not
yeah,
long.
okay.
May the God.
That's cool.
Keeping my eyes open.
Mechanism is thrumming with effort and doggedly pumping air somewhere deep below. Let's take this one. Don't know what we're gonna do with the fuse. Machine spirit of the mechanism falls silent. What will become of the person who relied on the pump to breathe underwater remains a mystery. Maybe I'll just leave that be then. A rope there, that's pretty good. Or whenever we can remember how to get there. Explosive. We have a lot of explosives though.
Never still for long.
You've got the wrong man. Let me go, and I'll tell you about the witch who lives near me.
Like over here. Use it over here. Possibly. There we go. That's the thing I needed. Oh, not even heavy explosives would work. Oh, shit. I saw the last thing there. Last seconds. Bullgrin's mace. Kadashan combat boots. Search at 90%. Cut off the gold-plated buttons and give it them to cog search.
Mind your surroundings.
Dreaded last gun. So this ring. The weird damage or time affects the +6 more damage xenos and demons. Pretty nice. This uniform is covered in dirt and soot. Polished gold plate buttons. Still gleam on their chest.
Commander, it's a fusilier. What we want with a blockade is what he said. Yeah, I liked his buttons. Pretty.
Why is that? Literally create like a little Warhammer paradise. I guess I don't know actually what happens. I only had a secret iconoclast ending. We make like one of the few happy places.
Commander,
in the
it's
Imperium.
a fusilier.
Keeping my eyes open.
What we want with a blockade is what he said.
Dog's favorite button. Oh, it's just the same. Very cool. No ways. One is coverts. One is just more damage to covers. Coverts are better than.
I liked his buttons. Pretty.
At once.
That thing. Never know when you're gonna need it again, I suppose. Being rather than one lives in Warhammerverse, of course, going to be punished. I mean, they the secrets Iconoclast one, you live for. They're happy for a very long time. Happy as you can be in Warhammer.
I do not intend to show my face to
Deaconess,
I am Deaconess Invida.
got any blessings for me? Oh wow, that's actually really good stuff.
I am Deaconess Invida. May the...
Always on the move.
Truly, I am several sides.
Do this.
Thousands of... May the god...
We're supposed to be able to guess.
Cognition unit is Solus. Unit I
That you're supposed to stand over there instead. Didn't he want another place around here as well?
No sense in delaying.
This land still has a chance for salvation. If we can cope, the sister will bring his light here.
Find the missing people. You know a story about the Rosettes?
Calixis von Veneer, Inquisitor of the Ordo Xenos and member of the Tyrantine Cabal. A man steeped in radical attitudes and eroded by false convictions.
Technically, Iconoclast is just heresy, while heresy is just apostasy in Rogue Trader, if you think about it. Leslie, thanks so much for that raid, appreciate it. We're doing Bashiva?
To your patrons that the name of the Golden Throne will not shield them from retribution should they err in their service.
We're doing the Bashivas. Hope everybody had a good time over there. If you haven't seen this before, this is Dark Heresy, which is kind of like the... well, it's like Rogue Trader, but completely different, kind of. Warhammer 3, look at this, it's nice. Which campaign we're doing? We're doing Bashiva. I assume that only fellow Inquisitors may judge the Inquisitor's decisions, and yet you have executed a servant of the Golden Throne.
I put a heretic
Oh,
to
Vladdy?
death, and I will do the same to any who tread his road. Be it an Inquisitor, a minister
Enjoy.
of the Ecclesiarchy, or a planetary governor.
Enjoy. If you guys haven't checked out Leslie, you should. He's a cool dude. Does a lot of Warhammer.
Purpose, to expose and exterminate heresy
Oh,
that
buddy.
parades itself as non-standard methods.
modern Tyrant Cabal. Whose authority was such an order?
Canoness Marcella, who commands the detachments of my sisters on Scintilla. Perhaps in time you will be granted an audience with her.
But how's everybody doing? How was Vlad? Is Vlad fun? It's always kind of fun. I'm really looking forward to the End Times DLC, getting more units for Vlad. Now in September, is this? It's like the 10-year anniversary since the last Vampire Counts DLC. That's gonna be cool. Executor Radical from the Tyrant Cabal. Now you are looking at his colleagues. I think you understand why Milicentia avoids you.
Ignorance is the God Emperor's blessing. Remember this more
Stream point
often.
out.
Acolyte.
Start trying to increase its power in the Imperium governments and getting slapped down. I mean, yeah, they're... Yeah, you have like... that made Stratum as well, right? Him and Neferata. Yeah, Neferata looks great. It's like the mod as well. Now that the Bashiva's been out for a couple of days, what did everybody think of the Bashiva campaign? What do you know of this
A
place?
cesspool, reeking of corruption, and crammed with lost souls of every stripe. Its inhabitants are weak of spirit, and time after time breed agitators and free thinkers. Their ignorance is such that only few would recognize a sigil of the Inquisition were they to see one.
Sorry, because it's beta.
In their
Yeah, I understand that.
pitiful weakness, they are fated ultimately to accept the God Emperor's final mercy. The days of this place are numbered. Soon, a poisonous
get
tide
that
will
completely.
overrun it and make matters far worse.
Who holds authority over this dump then?
There are 3 of them. A bandit styling himself the Baron, Confessor Ursimus, and a woman called Calby.
And this Calby, what does she do?
She is the leader of the divers, what they call those who once went to sea for their trade and now dive under those waters. I've been told she has sold herself to the Baron. The weak in spirit always seek the patronage of the powerful.
The guy seems really fun though. Very much looking forward to that one. Quite a loss. Baron has an intriguing ring to us. Who is he?
He
Nice,
is
I got a
a
lead.
slippery, smug, and thoroughly unscrupulous petty bandit. He has somehow captivated indulgent aristocrats who turn a blind eye to his offenses. He manufactures a nasty brew and uses it to keep the local rabble in check. The locals call the substance Gergesum.
What are you going to say about Professor Ursimus?
This preacher came to the camp as soon as my standard was raised over the rotten soil of the Marisportum Sectoris. He proclaimed that he had gathered a flock of repentants around him. People whose souls still yearn for salvation in this cursed place. Through self-flagellation and penance, they seek to cleanse themselves and the world around them. Some of my scouts say the flock are nothing but brutal bandits in the guise of fanatics. If they are truly righteous or imposters, only time and the God Emperor's will tell.
That looks like a hand pistol that's just like supersized on his back there.
What more do you want to know?
Everything is
Keep
fine.
and
Thanks.
strengthen us who fight for you, oh God Emperor.
Every moment. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Okay, what are we actually doing now though? Are we actually going to kill off fruits and stuff? I guess so. The Brown marches. So what else did he want to do? Question Ursimus. Oh, he's in Upper Town. Do we go to Upper Town then? Never... Have I been there? I have. I'm not sure. I ain't so sure. Bum, 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 bum. That's my own theme song. It's
Come to mess with people's heads some more. Get out
There are
of the
face sketches
Baron's
inked
territory.
one top with other, eyes, mouth, and nose overlap to create a distinct image of a monster. Mammoth sunken.
The God Emperor's will. Repent before the final hour comes. Repent.
Workers, okay.
That's once.
Like how he slid in into position there, like Dracula. Gotta respect the aura farming. Wash away your crimes with your own bloods. Not welcome here, preacher.
Woke up in a cold sweat 3 times during the night. God Emperor.
Thought they were talking. Baron, you cannot stop his words. Just as you cannot stop the wrath of the elements. He has unleashed upon us the transgressions. Repent, show your people the way. Next pain peddler that shows up in my land, I'll send to you in pieces. This is your last warning, old man. Doop, boop, boop, doop. Doop, doop, doop. Athletics. See here then.
I can hear echoes from higher. We must go up to one of the monkey dwellings. One of the places where I will perform the rituals there.
Corpse has a scarf around his neck made of some expensive material and cuts on the torso, even though there's no tattoos. Corpse's bent fingers point towards the giant pipes at the edge of the hab zone. Words, neat calligraphic writing have been carved in Corpse's thigh. His punch will soon come for all. Okay. Ooh. We go to Lower Town from here. Roll beans.
No sense in delaying.
Okay then. Lower Town there. Go over there. No, what happens if I go over here then? Do I get anything cool? Stupid Xeno man broke his leg as well. Ugh. Typical. Let's get here. Okay.
There are auditors.
No more broken leg. None. We will have to see if we're doing this one for more than one day. What we'll do on Monday. Still a mystery.
Never still for long.
We should convince the Baron to post his lads to guard us from the low side.
Talk preacher. Should we talk to him? Nope. Stoneheads.
For trouble? You're in the right place.
What did you want with these people?
The Baron says, before the new floodeds, we need to whip things into shape. That means the locals have to hand over whatever they got tucked away, so we can put it to use. That's where I come in. Getting them moving. When I'm around, they don't feel like hiding nothing.
Should leave them be. Who knows? Someone could acquire a knife, you lie down, sleep, and things could turn ugly.
Hey, you know, don't be daft, all right? It's not me bullying them. I do as the Baron says. Fine, then. We won't push them too hard.
I'm investigating the disappearance in Maris Portum. I have some questions for you.
What? What disappearances?
Have you seen anything unusual around town recently?
I've seen nothing. And even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. Those who talk too much end up with too many problems.
What do you think happened to all those people then?
I don't know. Maybe they got on the Baron's bad side and then disappeared. Happens all the time around here. Or maybe the sea took them.
Have you witnessed any heresy in town?
What now? You mean something not about the God Emperor? Yeah, I've seen it. Over at the diver's place. They put up this statue. Scary looking thing. It doesn't look nothing like the God Emperor. They leave fish and good drink there. Bunch of idiots. Should have had it all themselves.
There's no point in talking to someone like you. I heard Baron's people use a stimulant known as gergesum.
What? Oh, the black sludge. Yeah, the Baron gives it to us. Potent stuff. After I have some, I can take down a dozen bog freaks easily. And I don't feel like sleeping at all.
Fast-paced. Yeah, I mean, like, Baldur's Gate 3 is literally like the arcadey cRPG. Don't get me wrong, I love Baldur's Gate 3. I think it's one of the few, like, 10 out of 10 games, but it is like my first cRPG in a lot of ways. If you just go back and like play Baldur's Gate 2, you're gonna notice like a very big difference there as well. Hand over the injector then, or I'll take it from your broken fingers.
Fine, don't be like that. Here, you can have it. But don't tell the Baron.
There will be more combat. You have like really big combat sections, but in the end, you are an acolyte. You are supposed to like solve these issues. So you like a big part of investigation, just talking to people.
Stonehead's my name. Top man in the Baron's carvers and all that.
I must go then.
I wasn't going nowhere in the first.
I ain't showing them my sigil. Their skull surrounded with strange spikes uncharacteristic of usual heraldry. Lower the rope. Very nice. Climb up. Combat. Yeah, there is a really big combat section that I am kind of avoiding because right now we are weak source for that one. 3 gains plus 10 tech use. That is pretty nice. Welcome back. Hope the Dolgo was well.
I can feel the place where the veil is thinnest. Somewhere close.
Black armor, you saying? Well, it just looks cooler, I guess. Perform his masterly ritual.
One of the suitable places. The currents of the Imperium are strong here.
Is this release? I like that next year or something, probably.
The ritual will not tolerate any interference, and a song that slips free from its notes could be perilous.
Yeah, I mean, like now it was a little bit rough, but like I remember last time when we played, when we found the Kroot villages, they were crazy, like it was difficult. Here, in this hovel.
As a rule, your pitiful kind are too deaf to perceive the notes of the Imperium. I am not surprised that one of you latched onto the idea of erecting a dwelling right here, where the veil is at its thinnest. Perhaps they liked vivid dreams.
There are quite a few curious onlookers here.
I say again, anyone who interferes with the ritual, even by their presence, risks being captured by the song. Protect your kind if you see fit.
Everything? No. It's like, right now it's been, nothing in the tutorial has been. What was in the alpha so far has been largely voice acting, not ham stuff. Katachan. Don't disturb you have my word then. I'll throw rocks at people. Get back here, Bruce! Yeah. Star makes a sweeping gesture with his arms. The space around him feels a strange vibration, as if the air itself is trying to turn into a string and sing. The hairs on the back of your neck stand up.
From the flock. Is he here to consecrate our houses?
You idiot! The upper hivers must have finally sent someone to help with this flood, right?
We're detecting mutations. They're a person who enters scan with special technologies. If it shows everything, we'll execute them immediately. If I know anything about the CIA and Secret Service agents, is that the ability to lie on the spot very well is tantamount to your success.
What is this? You're killing our
I failed.
people over there. Let me through.
Get out of the way. What's going on over there?
Monkey disrupting the ritual. I did warn you.
What did you manage to learn then? It's like, not much.
Not much. The monkey settled, lived, and died here for generations. The strata are permeated with scraps of the songs of their souls. Faint though they may be, they are numerous. Your masters multiply suffering to dull the senses, but before dull indifference comes anguish. We hear it here. An unimaginable, devastating amount.
Until it's a high world, there are billions of people here. I have no idea how you managed to get into the city by yourself.
My kin helped me reach the star system. From there, I traveled in secret, using my powers to erase my very presence from the minds of the monkey. Too few possess the gift among your kind, so my journey was not overshadowed by the threat of discovery.
You were lucky to find Millicent and gain an ally. Or did she find you?
I will let Inquisitor Millicent herself reveal the details of our meeting, if she deems it necessary. For now, enough questions.
You couldn't care less about human lives, though, could you?
Do you care about your own kind? Nothing I have seen on this world in my brief sojourn suggests that monkey feel any empathy or care for their own. Why should other species treat you any differently?
Alright, well, are you ready to leave?
I wish it were true, but no. I need to hear more songs. Let's continue our search.
Okay.
That one.
Locals.
Not so long ago. It wasn't life. It was a puddle of filth. Everything is different now.
Find your way behind the building.
I was afraid at first too.
There he is. Persimus. A man wrapped in tattered robes, Adeptus Ministorum, who gazes out of the Habson spread before him. The miasma-laden winds tugs at his garments, exposing bare feet encrusted with sores. At the sound of your step, the man turns with efforts. A gaunt face, crisscrossed with lattice of fresh scars, is revealed to you. The scars are so many that they merge into a monolithic mask of rapturous pain. Astonishingly, however, whatever has been done to his flesh The man's two great blue eyes remained unmarred, still burning with the light of fervent faith. When he opened his mouth in greetings, you noticed the heads of horse nails driven into his gums.
With what pain have you come, my brother?
Who are you then?
My name is Erasmus. The flock calls me Confessor, but such a title ill befits me. I am but a penitent malefactor, like the rest of the flock of repentance. I simply saw the truth before they did.
Looking for a man named Dirkus.
Brother Dirkus wandered long in the darkness of vanity and weakness. I opened his eyes to the true nature of service. Brother Dirkus now sees the light of repentance with fervor, though I fear at times he is too zealous in his preaching. He is in the lower town now, intending to preach to the people. You will know Dirkus by his hairless head, seared in the sacramental fire, and by his robe of a servant of the flock. His brow is set with the plate bearing the aquila.
Okay. Fox Silver will found looted excavation sites.
Look upon us, brother.
Replay? Yeah, Nillian. We'll probably do a full playthrough again, this time Heretic.
Pain. We have no need of the comforts of those people. Whoever left our symbols in that cursed place, they were not my brothers and sisters.
I'm looking into missing people in Marisborn. Will you answer a few questions?
Ask, brother.
What are your thoughts on it?
Any lost soul is a gift.
Beta?
To the
I don't think yes. Or maybe it is. It's like with some edition maybe, but I got my key from Owlcat, so.
And so I mourn the lost and long for them to return home.
When did people start disappearing?
Here there are always those who vanish. The sea quake sent to us swept away
basically like that. There is more combat later, but
then came the dreams.
The tutorial is so combat light that, you know, it takes a lot before you get into the combat.
Some fled into the swamps, some chose to end their lives, and others simply disappeared.
Nice. About the flock, let's see if we get some clues. Let's just do this because it's gonna be a long time otherwise.
It is possible that what we are observing is an acquired partial analgesia, also known as an insensitivity to pain. The complex method for achieving and sustaining such a state is of particular research interest.
I like that she's basically like less charming Dr. House.
Know it? No, I do not know it, brother.
Yes. Well, I'm just gonna go with this to get like the clues.
If that is all you see in us, then let it remain.
Anything else about Mary's Point? No, I already done this. That's it. Thank you very much.
There. Find a way in.
Why?
As I explained to you earlier, small creature, I must find several places where the veil is thinning. One lies beyond this obstruction. find a way past it.
I'll figure how to get in. Ooh, crazy Fisseline again. Interesting, they have it, eh? Quantum mutation, some of them have mutated to the point of having 4-toed feet. No, it's not this. Harvard gang research.
The sergeant said, stay away from those.
Rogue trader. Yeah.
They're not right in the edge. That's what he said.
These believers put themselves into an ecstatic trance by means of painful sensations. According to my observations, people in this state are highly suggestible.
A lot of these crates are Fisseline. Everybody goddamn wants them. Strategy here as well. Yeah, we're finding out a lot of stuff. It is nice with voice acting. I don't think every game needs it, but like these kinds of really heavy ones are. It's nice.
Never still for long.
Turn Baxter's. Cool guys don't watch the explosions because of the shrapnel risk. I can only assume. These two crazy people, they won't know what's happening. Oh, or they'll die. Either way, you know what they say. What's wrong with your hand? Larther twitches his hands as if shaking off drops of water. Are you imagining this? Seen his slender fingers trembling. What's wrong with your hands?
Residual sensations. Sometimes the Imperium affects the bodily senses and makes one feel.
So welcome to the channel, by the way, Montblanc. Yeah, 007. Voice acting, no matter how good the writing is, it gets tedious. Who's the doggo? How you doing? What was the song about then?
The modulations beyond the veil, the call of the Imperium, endlessly reflected in the confines of one's own awareness. I cannot explain it to you any better, small creature.
What do you mean you can't explain it better?
Your language, which we use to communicate, is too primitive to convey so complex a spectrum of meanings. And since language shapes the mind, your mind lacks the capacity to comprehend what I might try to convey to you.
Ever notice what your explanations can be very condescending? That your explanations can be very condescending?
Perhaps. Or perhaps you are interpreting my statements of fact as injuries to your own vanity. And that will do for questions.
You move on?
It is time to return to the place where we first spoke. The excavation site. That is where I will perform the final ritual. And find my answers.
Go there straight away then, I guess. Okay, virtually no voice acting at all. I say virtually, but I can't remember any voice acting at all. But we also played Bloodlines 2, which had, you know, a bunch of it.
At once.
We also had Morrowind, which only had like very few things. Baldur's Gate that had like 1 or 2 sentences. Something about the mutants. I mean, he's an Eldori, so chances are very, very slim he would do this.
Disturb me while I am listening to the Imperium. Just like the last time, it is fraught with peril for you and your kind. Just give me a little time.
That's not very good. What matter? Well, well, well. Nope, no voice acting. An agent on the Inquisition, a scene of a crime. Aiding and abetting enemies of humanity. The stranger toys with his weapon, his gaze burning into. Since the demon turns her back and you can remnants of your heretical cabal are up to no good. Starting trouble in heresy. Unfortunately, some of his faithful servants still remain in the Marisportum, and we are ready to destroy corruption and its apologists. Damn, I saw this one crowd back in the Marisportum and thought they were better dressed than the rest of the gawkers near the hovels. I should have known it was one of some demon spies. Oh. Who are you? Did you really think you could strut around Marisportum with the xenos without the Steam sister discovering it? You may have decided not to waste your strength on petty scum like you, but the daughter of the God Emperor could not let this heresy go unpunished.
It's not about us being petty scum. Septima does not want to test the Lord Inquisitor's patience any further. She does not want to stain her hands with his acolyte's blood.
Your weapon. Things under my protection. Leave now or you will regret it. All you weak-minded vermin are the same. There's no salvation in heresy. There never will be. God Emperor, strike down our enemies. Ah, woo! You don't spin them? It's fine. I really like this then. Oh, really? Which one did you guess? Well, that's not very good.
Blood must be shed.
That was not... I mean, at least I saw what was going to happen. We live and we learn, I guess.
Never still for long.
It wasn't good, though.
Disturb me
How much we learned.
It's not about us being...
Not about time wasting.
Reinforcements.
Executing.
Did that a little bit wrong.
It will be done. The Imperium seeds!
Executing.
What the character used to make side power bell where you reduce. Oh yeah, I should have done that one before. Beats the coffin. We're doing well. Wait, who's aggressive? Not allowed to walk anywhere. Give him some stuff.
The rail is tearing! I can withstand this.
Use the Ripper gun instead. A little bit. You're taking this one first. Alright, it's fine. We live and we learn. Shotgun. Could blast him like that, that would probably be better. Great temp is pretty goddamn rough, honestly. Especially early on.
The Imperium seeds!
Oh no.
This complicates things.
Dang, that was bad. That was really bad. Oh boy. Bad luck. Another call for reinforcements. Pretty bad.
Can't be done. Not possible. Can't be done. Making haste. It will be done. I'll make it work.
We are 100% dying.
It's futile. Following the plan.
Bad time. It is a very bad one, yeah.
We need to take that one out. At least it stopped that attack.
Should have done a sniper or something like that, like it was in the.
Say my death prayers. Don't you dare bleed out.
You can even speed up now. That's cool.
Blood must be shed.
I should have knocked on that one.
Still fighting. Barely. I can. On.
And that operator is crazy. It literally is like, yeah, this is done so. This is done so. Well, I don't have more time today to try out another try, because food is ready over here. So we're gonna have to end right there, unfortunately. Cool game though. What do you guys think? Should we continue this one on Monday? I'm not sure what else we have on Monday, because there's no stream tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. Not have done pyro, dude. That's for sure. I've learned my lesson. No stream tomorrow. My child is running little like kids race, so I'm gonna be there to cheer on her because that's what a parent should do. So I will cheer her on from you guys as well. So on Monday we're back with more cool stuff. We'll see what we're doing then. I will find more cool things. Enjoy the rest of the evening. I'll see your cute faces then. You guys have the best weekends. Bye bye.